Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Is any pony there? Um, Someone decided to go live. Yeah, Witch, and it wasn't you. It wasn't you, Witch, because, you never decide to go live. Oh, I remember the good old days when there was Yakuza to watch. And there was, Kiryu on the screen. And he would sing, and he would dance. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ben. How are you doing? Learned the errors of your ways yet? No, not really. I'm busy watching rehearsal all weekend. Which? Can I come watch rehearsal? Chuck won't let me watch it. Chuck put me in timeout. I want to watch rehearsal all weekend. Chuck cut me off. He said no more. It's not good for your health no more. Okay. Yay! Okay, fine. Yo, what's up, Ben? Benjamin 10, if that is your real name. Ben, I saw you in Yogi's stream. Are you gonna become a big monster trainer? Or you think that shit's lame? I'm just saying. Ben, it might be just the thing you need to quit your Balatro addiction, It could be just the thing you need. What might be Monster Train? Monster Train 2? Because I saw you in Yogi's stream. I saw you in Yogi's stream. You'll probably hop on that. Let's go. Another monster trainer. Another monster to the train. But yeah, I won my first run of Monster Train 2 yesterday. I was playing a wee bit. I was dabbling, perhaps. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Monster Train 2. I mean, Monster Train 1 was great, so it makes sense that 2 is also goated. But yeah. What does breaking Nubby mean? That means that Witch booted up Nubby's number factory, and then beat up her laptop. Wait, you don't have a laptop, you have a PC. But beat up your PC until it was crying. Firelink Shrine. Yo, what's up, Zayla? How you doing? Okay, let's see. We got our 2 Lord Souls, right? Okay. I was double checking our keys because I wanted to see. I was thinking about it. I was already plotting this morning. I was plotting. Because we haven't been to the depths because we can't, because we don't have the key. I haven't been to Crystal Caves yet, or Seath, you know, like the actual boss Seath. I haven't been to... We didn't kill Bed of Chaos because it's the 4 Kings of Chaos, which is pretty scary. And they took no damage when I last attacked them, so that was kind of scary too. We have the rest of the Painted World. I did not do everything in the Painted World. But there's also... I also don't have the key, right? Like, I don't have, what is it? Annex key, I think it is. I don't have Annex key, which I was hoping to get. Now show googlies. See, which this is what's wrong with you. You say all those mean things to me, and then you show up and you ask me to show my googlies. This is what's wrong with you, witch. Let's think. I have to think. I guess technically I have Great Hollow. I mean, I didn't want to have to acknowledge it, but I do have the Great Hollow in Ash Lake, technically. And I guess technically that means we have all of the Upper Blighttown to do. You all missed Epic Furry Wars last night in VC. No, when you say like I missed it, I think you mean like, unless you're saying like good job. Unless you're like, good job, guys. Good job on missing that, because I don't know if I wanted to be a part of that. I don't really feel like a loss for missing that, you know what I mean? But do you care to enlighten us, Ben? No, Ben, you did miss D&D. It was D&D night last night, and you weren't there. You know, you were busy having your furry wars. Oh, I also have 4 Kings boss room, but I can't do that because I don't have the ring. 4 Kings are still alive. Nito's still alive because well, oh, dude. If one of the Lord Souls is in the area before Nito, I'm fucked because there was like a million giant. There's a million giant dudes in that room. It's always Touchy Tuesday or Anime Night or D&D. I can't keep up. Admit you don't fuck with us no more. Ben, why would I admit that? Why would I admit something that I don't mean? You know? Dude, you're like a police officer. Like admit to the crime right now. Like I didn't do it. Dude, I didn't do it. If anything, Ben, you know, after last night, I think you should be thanking me that I keep Emma and Witch away for... You know, for as many hours as I can, from you guys. You know, like if anything, you should be thanking me that you know you guys get to have VC without Emma and Witch there. You know, because you know Witch was really angry last night. Witch was yelling at everyone. You know, and I guess Emma was fine, but you know. Leaving you with the new fogies. Dude, Ben, I'm just telling you. You had the opportunity to you know, make me the new figurehead of EG, but, you know, since you're just quiet quitting, you know, and not choosing a replacement, I'm tearing apart this establishment board by board. You're done for. You're done for, Ben. I'm tearing apart the establishment. But that's all your fault because you're Gen Z and you're quiet quitting. You're Twinkie will thank you. See, there we go. Someone who recognized the greatness. What is bro yapping about? I don't know. Good question. Hector, tell me where all the Lord Souls are. Well, Ben was saying that I missed, like, the Great Furry War, and I was telling him that it was D&D night. But I don't know, you know, I don't know what, he still didn't tell me what the Great Furry War was like. Unless it's too, maybe it's too, maybe I shouldn't ask him to dredge on these bad memories, you know? Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? I'm just, I'm flabbergasted on where to go, because Bit of Chaos fight was really, like the 4 Kings of Chaos were really strong, which could have been in part of me using a lightning weapon. That could have been part of it, right? And like, this is a good weapon to just go in there and just, like, wear heavy armor and just go like this over and over again, assuming I do a decent amount of damage to them. Nito is going to be a pain in the ass, because getting into the boss room is going to be a pain because of how many enemies are right outside the door. And getting the items outside the door are going to be a pain, so hopefully the Lord Soul isn't in that room prior to Nito's boss room. I honestly, I think Crystal Caves is the wave.
Almost 3 years of subby.
Oh, thank you very
much. One happy shawl, one happy shawl, one happy shawl, one happy Lucordash.
Lucordash. Thank you very much for the resub, Max. I appreciate it. Almost 3 years of subby, exactly. No, Hector, that was the other one. And I like, honestly, like, that's the problem, Hector, is I'm at the point where I'm like, wait, like, maybe I do want to be in the Great Hollow. But I think Crystal Caves we can at least check into. We can pop into, if you would. Jack Black in the Elden Ring movie, like, I am Moog. No, he's not gonna be Moog. He's not gonna be Moog. Grow up. Jack Black in the Elden Ring movie be like, I am tarnished. Eh? Eh? No. Wait. No. You wait a minute. Jack Black in the Elden Ring movie be like, I am the Lord of all that is golden. Thoughts? And then he cuts off his arm and he goes, you know what I'm saying? No, Jack Black is not gonna be like, I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola. He's not gonna say that. No, Ben. You mean give it... Well, next week is Pathfinder. Which, you know, Chef Man will quit on any whim. On any given day, there's like a 50% chance that Chef Man decides... Pathman. Wait, we should start calling him Pathman. That'd go kind of hard. At any given Pathfinder session, there's a 50% chance that Chef Man cancels it forever. But that's like up to RNG. We've been very lucky. Very good RNG so far on that. But the week after that will be I think the last D&D session, right? Or is there 2 more sessions? Because Ted's already announced the end of D&D because he wants to run Lancer, which is a mech-based D&D system. Yeah, we're gonna call them Pathman? Yeah, I like that. I like Pathman. It's kind of like Pac-Man, but like Pathman. I don't know, I like it. Oh, that's Dragon Butt. That's Dragon Butt up against the wall. Wait, Nick, you think he's gonna be like, Godric, the grafted? You think that? Okay. And then he'll be like, I am the Lord of all that is golden. Right? I kind of like that. Dude, Jack Black as Godric the Grafted. I'm sold. I'm sold. I think that needs to be his role. I think that's the role that he deserves. Oh, dude, he's gonna be the boiled prawn salesman. So what? He's gonna go America's tits. Oh, or he's gonna be sorry. It's gonna be more like America's tits, right? Wait, I don't like this. Dude, I'm actually homeward boning. I don't like this. I can't fight that guy. Is there an item underneath him? I don't think there is. Oh, I'm Fire Link. I don't like that guy. What do you guys think? I don't know. What is everyone's predictions for the Elden Ring movie, other than Jack Black being Godric the Grafted? Do we think that shit's gonna be fire? Tarnished will be Pratt. That would be pretty epic. Michael B. Jordan Tarnished. It's gonna be horror. Oh wait, there's more dragon butt. Why is there so many dragon butts here? I could see it being a. I think what makes the most sense is that it is gonna be a prequel. I think. Like it's gonna. Like I think it would make the most sense that it would be a like it would coincide with the Shattering. You know, like the shit that they talk about the entire game, right? But we don't see it. Like the Shattering of the Elden Ring. Night Rain tie-in movie. The director chosen for the movie was the story supervisor for 2013 DMC. Well, didn't they have like an actual movie role? Like, didn't they do like Avengers or something? Like, that is fun fact, but like, don't they like they're an actual like director, right? Am I crazy? All the 28 blank later movies? What are wait? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I saw something about like he worked on. I thought it was a yeah okay yeah no I was. It took me a second. It might take me a while to get, but I got it. Also, what's up, Dave? How you doing? Yeah no they are horror films. I remember now. Oh, Civil War. Oh, you know what? You're so right, Chelsea. I totally saw Civil War and thought it meant Captain America. That's really funny. That is really funny. I totally read Civil War and just assumed it was Captain America. That's actually awesome. Ex Machina and Annihilation, gotcha. I think no matter what, the movie will be funny, right? No matter what, the movie will be funny. Whether it'll be good is a different story, right? But I feel like it'll definitely be funny. What's A21? Is A21 like a movie studio or something? Guys, I literally know nothing about movies. Dude, ain't A21 the steak sauce? Is there an item in that corner? I thought there is. Or maybe it's just the, oh, A24. And they're like a movie studio, I guess. I don't want to fight that thing. I think one of those is the golden golem, though, that dropped. Well, no, I don't know. I guess I don't need that. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going over there. I'm just going to go in the caves and see what the deal is. Yeah, for real, Nick, right? I'm like, what do you mean Civil War with no Captain America? You're starting to confuse me. You know? But yeah, no, that's why that was my mistake, because I think I read that he directed or produced Civil War, right? And I was like, oh wow, Captain America, bat chest. You know. They make Bat Chest movies? Okay, gotcha. Did they make the Uncharted movie? That's Bat Chest, right? Uncharted movie? I like the Uncharted movie, but I also haven't played the game, so like I feel like that, like, you know, that like lessened my impression of like what should be happening, you know what I mean? But I kind of like the Uncharted movie. Hot take. Also, I thought the casting was really funny because, I don't know, Tom Holland and, what's his face? Who's the, I'm blanking on his name. Like, I know his face, and he's in, like, all these action movies, right? Marky Mark. I mean, that's not his name. Mark Wahlberg, right, though? Right? Or am I tripping? But yeah, so he's that was such a funny casting, I feel like, for like, you know, for what it was, right? Like I just thought it was so don't know about the Funky Brunch? Dude, I'm not invited to Funky Brunch anymore. They said, dude, you don't do Funky Monkey Friday no more. You're not invited to Funky Brunch. This shit got me fucked up already. I can't die to falling off this. So I gotta follow the snowflakes very closely. Are the snowflakes randomized too? No, I think I walked a little off center than normal. So I was thrown off. Like I think I started off center with my walk, so I was going down the wrong path. I was going down a path I shouldn't be, you know? And it just had me fucked up, because I'm sitting there like, wait, I'm going the wrong way. And this is going to be another problem, is like, I mean, I know how to get through this area normally, right? But there's an item, which we'll see, back here, down like a very strange path. And like that item there is like a pain in the ass to get to. Because like there's actual multiple turns to it, and I'm scared to like go do it. I'm a little scared to go do it because, you know. Can I drop down here? I probably should to get the item, right? Dude, it's so peaceful in here. Okay, well that's not a Lord Soul, but you know, whatever. Okay, dude, fuck this shit. I'm homeward boning. No, oh no. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's a straight line from here. But I don't know. This is scary. Guys, I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore. Dude, flip this place. Flip this place, I'm leaving. I have Homeward Bones. I don't GAF one bit. Dude, what if I just go... What if I just go to Great Hollow? And Blighttown backwards. Spell Blighttown backwards. Yeah, let's go back to Blighttown. I think the biggest mass of items that I'm missing are in Blighttown and the Great Hollow, so... I think I gots to. You know, it's a dark day when the area you decide to go to is the Great Hollow, you know? I was hoping I could maybe cast this with 8 intelligence, which I think is lower than any spell's requirement. Damn. I was kind of hoping I get fall control for Great Hollow, but it looks like I will not be able to do that. It's been 45 minutes and work is already pissing you off? Yeah, which, that happens like every time you say you go to work. I think work always pisses you off, which... They produced Everything Everywhere, Midsummer, Hereditary. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, those are pretty good movies, right? Like, all those movies are pretty good. But, like, is that like, But, like, they cover, like, the effects and stuff, right? Like special effects and, like, and all that? Or, like, I don't know. I assume the writers do all, like, everything else, right? And the producers and all that? Oh, Midsummer is not good? Oh. Oh. Failed Vandal, but holy shit, I should have got it. You'll love it. Hector won't get it, but it surely will. I got the rusted iron ring. I'm free. I'm free to run off in, I'm free to run around. Oh, dude, I forgot the bone wheel is the mosquito. So I think the best thing I can do here is, I think the best thing I can do here is just, like, keep that guy away from me as far as I can. Oh, people like Midsummer? Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I heard good things about Midsummer, so... But yeah, I mean, like, generally those are, like, good movies, right? So I assume that, like, at least the production quality of the Elden Ring movie will be very good.
Strange to meet away from the... But what?
Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? Smo's hammer. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Uh-oh. He might kill my merchant. Not the best idea. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta learn the facepalm gesture. Dude, look at this guy, like, chasing, like, this bone wheel. He really wants me. Coach said I gotta work on my fast twitch muscle, so I'm gonna hop in here mad quick and leave even quicker. Okay, nice. I like to show beef they did. I don't even think I heard of that. Bro, wait, where's the beef, eh? Eh? Oh yeah, I didn't grab any of the items in the swamp, I don't think. Because at the time, I didn't have a good weapon yet. So I think we have, hold on, we actually do have... We do have a lot of items here. That Smashing Machine movie I remember you mentioning? Smashing Machine? Smashing Machine? With The Rock. Oh, yeah, the new one that's coming out. Yeah, that one's not out yet. The one about the one with The Rock in it. And he's playing like a boxer or whatever. Yeah, okay. I don't think that one's out yet, is it? But that's interesting. It's funny. Everyone who's seen that, like, everyone watching the trailer is like, "Wow, The Rock decided to play a character for once," or whatever, you know. So I wonder if that movie will be any good. I think I got this item here because, yeah, I remember encountering those foes. But yeah, Smashing Machine, I don't know, it seems like a cool little movie. Plus, it's got The Rock in it. Bad chest, dude. Bad chest. I don't know. I feel like it's I feel fucked up because, like, I don't know. I like The Rock because of, like, all the shit he did in WWE back in the day. But, like, everyone hates The Rock because he, like, sucks as an actor, you know? But, like, guys, like, you don't know his lore. You don't know his history. Oh, really? Civil War was one of A21's highest-grossing movies? Elden Ring could be epic. See, this is more reason why I think, like, it being a prequel movie, I guess, that, like, consists of, like, what happened during the Shattering would be, awesome, because, like, I don't know, it seems like these are all, like, high, like, very heavy on, like, the special effects type stuff, so, like, imagine we get to see, like, the war between, like, Millennia and Radahn and shit like that. Like, wouldn't that be epic? I don't know. I mean, I have no idea what the hell, like, because obviously, like, Elden Ring got very mainstream, right? So I don't know, like, what the hell, like, I don't even know what the general fans would want, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what would be the... You know, like, I don't know what they're going for, right? Like, I don't know what would be the most awesome, right? But I feel like, I just feel like if they just do what the game does, right? Like, it's just gonna be like boss battle simulator. You know, this is always like the meme with, like, oh, the Dark Souls movie, right? Like, it's just gonna be like, oh, and then he fought R'Lana, the full moon or whatever, right? And then he married Ronnie the Witch. Like, I don't know, it's just gonna be like, yeah, hype moment. I mean, I guess it is hype moments in horror. Maybe people will fuck with that. But I feel like, once again, if we do pre-shattering, I feel like it would make sense that we can get, like, but, like, people would still like that, I feel like, because, like I said, you could do, like, Millennia versus Radahn in their prime, you know what I mean? That's so true. That's true. Kai Cenat will be Elden Ring's, like, last defender. Body horror? But what in Elden Ring? Dude, body horror when they show Godric the Grafted and they show, like, the million hands on his hands. When he's got hands on his hands. But yeah, I feel like the, you know, I feel like there's Potential Man. I feel like Potential Man is in the building with us, you know? It is just going to be really funny, though, because, like, I don't know, like, I think no matter what happens, right, like, Radahn's gonna have to, like, someone's gonna have to play Radahn, right? And, like, I don't know, dude, we're gonna get, like, Jason Momoa as Radahn or some shit. You know what I mean? And like, I don't have a problem with Jason Momoa, but it's just gonna be, like, funny. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be funny to see, like, real people as Elden Ring characters. You know? Especially, like I can't wait to see what actors they get, you know? Like, I wonder if they are just gonna go with, like, the most awesome bat chest actors, or if they're just gonna be, like, actually, like, you know, like, the Mortal Kombat movie? Like, the Mortal Kombat movie actually had, like, a diverse cast. And, like, you know, some like, lesser-known actors, or at least actors that aren't just, like, in American films, right? Which, that was pretty neat. And I feel like the Mortal... Like, even though the Mortal Kombat movie's story was, like, a little here and there, like, I feel like the actors were all really good. I'm talking about the newest one, by the way, not like the old ones. Because I mean the old ones are awesome. Don't get that twisted, but I meant like the new Mortal Kombat one. If it doesn't have Rena giving the tarnish a sloppy four-handed meat job, what's even the point? That's Ronnie. Well, who's also Rena. So I guess you're right. You're a real Elden Ring lore head, aren't you, Chelsea? They gave me that one first. It's because she's technically both of them. It's like, you know, it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a huge like twinning theme going on. That's why like there's like 2 of every boss in the game, and everyone goes by 2 separate names pretty much. But you know. But like Ronnie would be like the common like that's what most people just call her, because that's what she's known as for most of the game, and the Rena thing is more of like a late game, like you just kind of figure this out. That's why there's like Margit and there's Morgott and there's like there's Godric, and then I don't know, what's his twin brother called in the Ever Jail? I forgot. And then there's Horalu and Godfrey, right? You know, that shit's like Persona, the way it's like your alter ego, your persona. Yeah, when Godric's brothers arrive. Exactly. You know, there's Moog, and then there's the other Moog that we don't really talk about, but, you know. But, you know, there's Moog, and then there's Moog. There's Renala. One of the few characters that didn't have, like, a twin, Ralana and Renala, right? Then you get, and then, what's it called? And then the DLC comes out, and they're like, oh yeah, she actually has a twin sister that shares a name very close to hers. With Ralana and... I always... Now I get them mixed up. I think Renala was the base game, and Ralana's the DLC, but you know. Those two. Yeah, no, Hector, that's the thing, right? And it sounds like A24 makes a lot of the awesome-looking movies, so... Awesome-looking, eh? So I feel like, you know, I feel like that'll be pretty cool, actually. Oh, and how could I forget? There's there is hold up. Ow. Oh, don't get fucking infinite stun locked! Wait, what happened? Why did I get infinite stun locked? Guys, we can't talk about the Elden Ring movie anymore. We can't talk about the Elden Ring movie anymore, guys. Bro, this seed sucked anyway. This shit sucks seeds, you know what I'm saying? Wyvern diff once again? Dude, that's why I always say, dude, that's like literally one of the strongest enemies in the game. And it sucks because it was literally in a single file, like, box. Like, I could not fit in the box, dude. I couldn't get to its side because it's, like, stuck in the box. I hope they only cast actors I want in the movie. No Tom Holland, no Timothy Chalamet, no Jack Black. Only Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. Nice. Okay, hold on. Wait, before we re-roll, hold on. Let's see. Where the fuck were the Lord Souls? Where in the Flippington were the Lord Souls? Where were they hiding those? Where were they hiding those bad boys? And what's up, Hellion? How you doing? Let's see. Type in Lord Soul. That's when we have. Oh, one of them is past Calamite. One of them was the Calamite drop. What is this one? Okay, no, that was the other one we got. We got these two. Dude! They were both behind Calamite. It was one was in his arena, and one is on Calamite. Those are the two Lord Souls I was missing. It was Calamite and fucking Calamite. It's, dude, fucking every randomizer, it's always Calamite, dude. Why is it always Calamite? Literally both Lord Souls right next to Calamite. That's crazy. I didn't even get into the DLC because I didn't have the... Actually, hold on. Before I re-roll it, let me double check where the fuck is the pendant to get into the DLC, because I didn't find that either. This was a fucked up seed. Oh wait, that's the regular pendant. Where's like the broken pendant? Oh my god, dude, the broken pendant was in the Crystal Caves. It was the weird one. You know the thing I looked at and said that's a weird drop. I don't like getting there. I don't like going over there. That was the pendant to get into the DLC. So I would have needed to do that crazy walkway into fucking all of the DLC pretty much into Calamite. See, that was fucked up. That literally like might be one of the worst randomizer seeds we've ever rolled. But you know, country girls make do. Am I right? All right, hold on. Let me re-roll now. I'm re-rolling. Make sure everything's set to our normal settings. Yeah. Oh yeah, items have been randomized. Now where is my enemy randomizer? Yeah, keep rolling. What? That's some real shit, Zayla. That's some real shit you just said. Reroll music. I'm about to. It's about to be rerolled. The only reason I honestly kind of took long, I got into the I just realized I just kept my folders up the entire time. So it was no big deal. It honestly just took a little while because I was looking at the text file. Zayla finished peak. What he beat Sekiro? Wow. Probably what, Kamen Rider? Which Kamen Rider did you finish? You were watching the Magic one, right? If I'm not mistaken. I forgot what it was called, but... Oh, no, you were watching G Gundam. Okay. Wait, hold on, what is this music, though? Hold on, I do want to find out what the music is, but hold on. Oh, this is what I used the other time we were re-rolling, yeah. Epic. Dude, I got that one on deck. That one goes ba-bum ba-bum bum. Ba-bum ba-bum bum. Oh, okay, you already finished Kamen Rider Wizard. Gotcha. Alright guys, what should our new pal be named? What happened? I just left? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave because I needed you. I needed you here. I need your support, and I didn't have it. No, I got hit by a, what's it called? There was a blue, I was going through Blighttown backwards, and there was like a blue Drake from Valley of the Drakes in like the worst spot ever. And like quite simply, it literally just got me in the infinite sunlock combo because they can do that. I tried to roll through it to get to where it is, but it was in such a spot where like it's like in an enclosed box, like it's like, you know, it's like a tight little box like this, and the wyvern's right in the middle of it. And I was like, oh, I can probably get underneath its wing and be fine, but I couldn't, and I couldn't even get out. Like it was doing like, you know, it wasn't doing like crazy damage, but like it was just in a corner where I couldn't get to it, so I couldn't do nothing. Wander? No. It starts with a whip, and well, I just take off the symbol of avarice, but like, whip is not a good weapon. I'm sorry, Zayla. Gargoyle Tail Axe is kind of a funny starting weapon. It starts with magic weapon and a battle axe. It's not like terrible. This wasn't the long sword. This is actually pretty good. I think we gotta go warrior for the Vamos hammer early on. Yo, what's up, Diox? How are you doing? You found out the difference between dragons and wyverns. Master key, of course. I don't know. Let's get a large lower body for all the running we're gonna be doing. Oh, wait, guys, what are we gonna name our character? Any namers? Schmoople. Okay. All good, and you? I'm doing terrible. We just died. No, I just the run that's well, okay. I did check where the key items were after failing the run. Holy shit, I like this character. I checked where the items were after the run died, and it did say that they were in fucking both in Calameet's boss. One was after beating Calameet, and one was in Calameet's boss room. So honestly, that probably would have been like a while before we even got that in the first place. But yeah, we were doing it was a run that was basically lasted 2 weeks. So, but yeah, and then it ended to like the blue dragon from the Valley of the Drakes. Well, it was randomized to Blighttown, but you know. I don't know. Do we need hair? Do we need hair? Probably not. Finished peak now with the watch? You surely won. Alright, we're Schmoople now. Yeah. Oh, and get the silver eyes. Zayla, don't look that up, Zayla. Zayla, don't look that up.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by...
In the age of ancients. Uh-oh. I see dragon butt already. Dude, how come I can't see Stray Demon? Birdie Wing! Wait, it's Ayla. You should watch Birdie Wing. That shit's kind of peak. That shit is kind of peak. Yeah, I like our little gloves we got on. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh. Why is it always Calameet? Holy shit, dude. What game is this? This is Dark Souls Remastered. Dude, how come the starting area is looking like it's looking like the DLC? We got Calameet, we got the weird guys from we got the weird guys from the DLC as well. Alright, let's open up this bad boy. Oh, we got octopus guy up there. Ow. I honestly, like, I don't know how... Can I plunge Calamite? Am I gonna be able to plunge Calamite? I don't know if he has a plunging animation. I mean, technically, I think you can plunge him in his arena, I think. But I don't know if he has, like, an animation for it. Eee. Hi. Well, let's see. Let's see how much damage we do to Calamite. Wait, why is he over there? Calamite. Dude, look over here. My plunge attack. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I have an idea. Alright, Calamite, you're cooked. Okay, wait a minute, he's not cooked. Well, the damage is not terrible. Well, his damage is terrible. To me. I don't like that, but... Ow, dude. Oh no, I can't even leave this, can I? I don't know if this arena's big enough for me to run out of that, you know what I mean? Top 3 shows Zayla should watch now? Okay, hold on. Doesn't he normally... Oh, I thought he normally slides his tail after that hit. Hold on, hold on. The Asylum Calamite has appeared, and I must answer his call. Yeah, Asylum Calamite is awesome name. There we go. Dude, baka me, yikes. Alright, top 3 shows Zayla needs to watch now. Number 3. Suicide Squad Isekai. Kaboom. Number 2. Number 2. I don't know, what's number 2, guys? Go Loser Ranger. Number 1! Birdie Wing. Kaboom! I have Shortly one on VC and he has every show I can ever watch. That's true. That is true. I'm calling the feds? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just have every subscription service ever. Smile. Bro, give me like Waylux Fury Sword. Or give me Black Knight Halberd.
No.
Or give me Shrug Emoji. Wait, give me Great Lord Great Sword. Give me that. Dude, you're gonna give me that. Hold up.
Come again.
This run just got awesome! How much does it weigh? 8? That's not even bad. That is not even terrible. Boom. We got the Great Lord Greatsword. That's gonna be a nice little damage boost, I think, compared to what we were using. No, the Gravelord Greatsword. See, the Gravelord Greatsword, I've beaten the game with many a time. Like, that is a very, familiar weapon to me. But Ooh, Crown of Dusk. Having Crown of... Well, I don't have any sorceries, right? Yeah. I mean, like, we're early enough. If I get, like, sorceries and shit, we can just let it rock, right? But... I wanna... There is a way to get this item really early without needing the elevator. I mess it up a lot. And it's like one item, but... Shit. There's a way to make that jump, and then you can grab the item on that roof up there. But it's a little tricky. You know what? I'll go to the graveyard. We like need items really bad. I need to go check the graveyard probably. Suicide Squad is on Hulu. I'm guessing you have Hulu? Yes. I think, like, I don't know, a bunch of people were, like, kind of iffy on Suicide Squad, but I thought it was pretty good. And I don't know, I think you'll like it, especially since I know you're big into DC and all that. Oh yeah, watch it dub. The dub was pretty awesome. I got a bow and arrow? Or a bow, no arrows. King Shark, isn't it? And he's your goat, yeah. You gotta finish Freyrin and watch Dandadan before Season 2 drops. Well, Dandadan is, like, next month or 2 months, right? Like, Dandadan's, like, really soon, I think. Okay. I guess we go forth. Okay, I think I'm starting to like this Chungus weapon. Uh-oh. Is it John Cena Peacemaker? No. But it's well, actually, no, it's not. No. Ooh, Havel's Ring. That's something we haven't gotten in any of these runs, like, early. We have been very unlucky with getting Havel's Ring early. Yeah, Havel's Ring is Bat Chest. You got that right, Benjamin 10. Yeah, Dan Season 2 about to go crazy, for real. Well, you read the manga, right, Soup? I know you're a bit of a manga reader, so you already know, probably. Oh my god. Okay, dude, Havel's Ring run dead. Bro, fuck this, fuck that seed. That seed sucks ass. I didn't want to play that one anyway. That was Asylum Calamite run. You're up to date, yeah. I haven't read Dandadan. The last couple things I've read is, well, actually, honestly, like, the only thing I've read in recent is, like, JoJo. I think at this point, anything I've ever read is, like, animated now. Except for, did you just die? Yes, bro. Yes. Bro, did you just ask a stupid question in my chat room? Someone ban that guy. How? Bro. They're gonna be asking that at your funeral tomorrow after I kill you. In Minecraft. Your Minecraft funeral, when I Minecraft kill you. Tomorrow. What? Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, see now you're really asking. Now you're really wondering why and what and how. When I Minecraft on a live, so true, so true. Ben, I got hit with the 3-piece combo. There was a 3-piece combo coming right up, hot off the presses. That insta killed me. You never seen a 3-piece combo, Ben? I was trying to roll, but you know, when the 3-piece combo comes, it gets you. You gave Chat's mom the 3-piece combo? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Dungeon Meshi is gonna Dungeon Meshi is gonna have a season 2, right? But that one hasn't been like the season 2 hasn't been announced yet per se. Okay. Let's see. Maybe they'll give us a good starting class this time around. Is this lightning spear? No, that's regular spear. That's also regular spear. Don't tease me. Don't tease me with regular spear. Iron flesh. Yes, dude. I love having iron flesh. Warrior was drippy. This one, you like this one? I mean, like, none of these have great items, but like, literally, like, is bandit knife actually my best weapon here? Like, I think warrior literally might have the best weapon with bandit knife, which is saying very little about the weapon quality here, but I think that might be the case. Like, I really just don't have a good weapon choice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do here. This is the really bad kind of starting class. I mean, Jagged Ghost Blade is on Cleric, but then I have to start Cleric. And then Patches will hate me, which is sad. I don't know. We're going to try Bandit Knife. This also might be a very short run. Here, we gotta play a slim character so we have smaller hitbox. Hashtag lore. You like that with Freyrin? You've been getting the Freyrin manga and Apothecary Diaries manga as you see them? Yeah. I might read Freyrin because, well, I know, like, Season 2 is coming, but, like, even after that, I'm pretty sure there's, like, a lot more, right? Like, I'm sure even after Season 2, there'll still be a lot left. So, like, I don't know. I kind of like this look. Silver. The silver really... I like the way the silver looks on this. Dude, this is our White Knight, dude. There should be even more, because Freyrin is very hiatus prone. Gotcha. Anime Season 1 covered like 8 volumes out of the 14 if you pick up the volumes. Oh, really? So do you think Dungeon Meshi would be over and like do you think Season 2 will like actually finish Dungeon Meshi's story, or is that going too far? Haven't gotten a new chapter in like 5 months due to author health issues. Damn. Will it be the end if it's like 25, like Season 1 was? Gotcha, yeah. Dungeon Meshi was awesome. I assume it'll get a season 2, right? Well, was it ever confirmed that's getting a season 2, or was I just assuming that shit? Because, like, everything else that came out with it also got season 2. It was? Okay, okay. I know the same time it was... Oh, Iron Golem. Asylum Golem. I kind of like this guy. Okay, yeah. Because there was, like, you know, there was, like, that, like... I don't know, there was the one season of anime that was really good. Maybe they aren't all the same exact season, but, like Freyrin, Dungeon Meshi, Apothecary Diaries, which I haven't seen Apothecary Diaries yet. Keyword yet. But, and then, Dandadan. I think Dandadan was the one that was late. Dandadan was like a season after, I think, but like those were all like, it was like, damn, like what the fuck? They make good anime still? What the fuck? Why is this guy not stagger? Why is this guy the GOAT? I wonder if that's like a hollow from like the Painted World, so they have like a higher like poise resistance or some shit. Oh, dude, but since we have Asylum Golem, we're not going to be able to bleed him, and that was like the whole point of the Bandit Knife. But he's not going to die to bleed. I guess we just got to scimitar it up and hope it does the trick. Yeah, I'm going to sit here because I got hit by the stupid-ass hollow. Dude, I like... We got like the hip windows. You see that? We got the little hip windows. Oh shit. Dude, Vagrant no diff incoming? Dude, look at my damage, dude. I'm assuming Iron Golem can't bleed. You know, considering him being iron and all, right? But I wish I liked Freyrin more. It's good, but it doesn't do it for me like Meshi or Dandadan. That's a shame, Hector, because it definitely does it for me. Yeah, Soup. Now, I love Freyrin. Freyrin was like... Because we watch, like, Freyrin and Dungeon Meshi at the same time. Oh, did he stand step over there? And then Dandadan, right, when that was airing. And I think I was the only one out of the group who preferred Freyrin over Dungeon Meshi. So I was like the lone, I was the lone Freyrin fan. Like everyone be like, oh, like fucking, like Dungeon Meshi's done, time to fall asleep now. Because Freyrin went longer than Dungeon Meshi, right? So. Well, you missed out on the beginning of Freyrin a bit, did you? I forgot. Why was that? Did you just... Oh, did you decide to start when we started watching Dungeon Meshi? Is that why? Boom. Nice legs, dude. We sliced and diced those bad boys to pieces. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Soup. Soup, that's exactly what I'm saying. It is... Dude, like Hector says this about the mage exams, but like the mage exams was like hype. And also Hector, you're like, oh, getting a magic license in Freyrin, like fucking sleeping emoji, getting a magic license in fucking Fantasy Life I, girl who leapt through time, and then you're bat chesting out the wazoo, you know. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was, Nick. That's true. Okay, okay. Getting a magic license, eating food.
Hell, I am if
No, exactly, Soup. That's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone's was harshing my vibe, dude. I'm trying to watch my Freyrin, and everyone's like, dude,
very well.
time to watch fucking like garbage. Like time to rifle through the dumpster while I wait for Dungeon Meshi to turn on. And I was like, dude, fuck no. I don't. Why do I always get slumbering dragon crest ring like mad early? I don't know why I always end up with this in like the first. Yeah, the hawk ring. What if I find 2 of them? Halberd. Or nothing good. Nothing good to eat. Dragon scale. Dude, give me something good to eat. Dude, if I have a... Oh, shit. If I don't get, like, a good weapon in Firelink, dude, or really soon after, like, I feel like we're cooked. Oh, Darkmoon Seance Ring. That lets us, fight Gwendolyn without turning, on Orlando evil. But, like, dude, where's my Hawk Tua? I need my Hawk Tua. The middle part of Frame where they're adventuring was my favorite part. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just like, and this is not to anyone. Like this is in like against you guys. Like, I'm not saying this as like, oh, like I can't believe you guys don't like this, but dude, like Freyrin just does like everything right in my opinion. Like, I don't know, like. I'm watching that shit, and they start off, and that shit's like, they're like, oh, here's the fucking goats. Like, here is, like, the main party of, like, the original, like, Freyrin's original party, which is, like, literally all the fucking goats. And I'm like, holy shit, these are, like, Hyder is the fucking goat. Do not get it twisted. Hyder's the fucking goat. Aizen the fucking goat. Don't get that twisted either. Honestly, my least favorite out of like the original party is probably Hemel, and that's just because I don't know. He's just like he's just main character, right? I feel like when the side characters are goofy and shit, they also you know, like they always make the main character a little more serious, right? And I feel like the side characters just being like awesome, where, you know, I'm always like more, you know, it's just like more appealing, right? It's like, damn, these guys are the funny ones, right? And then when I get to like oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I can't really. I could halberd it up, I guess. I guess that's better. I don't really have a shield either. Wait, do I have a shield? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay, but the but, you know, like, they introduce you to the goats, right? And then you know, like, and then it's like, oh, this shit's like a million years later, and by a million I mean like 100 or whatever. Probably not even 100, but you know. And then it's like, I don't know. And then it's like, and then you get Street Fighter, the new generation. And you're like, holy shit, dude. Maybe I like this new Chungus generation. Wait, hold up. Wait one diddly darn second. This is mage build. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I guess Crystal Magic Weapon would require a weapon at least. We have Manus Catalyst, which I think is a good one, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Vagrant. Love is in the air. Wrong, Vagrant Needles. Wrong fucking bone, doggy! Diggin' Jaggy. Because I think Manus Catalyst is one of the ones that doubles your cast, or your spell damage, I think. For like half the spells. Yeah, boosts the strength, but limits the numbers of castings. Hold up. This could be Sorcery Run. Hot take. I mean, I do love magic, and Freyrin does have really good, like, I don't know. One of my favorite things about fantasy things is I love when they have cool magic systems, or, like, cool, like, just magic in general, right? And Freyrin definitely has that. Freyrin definitely does have that. But Freyrin in general, I feel like, is just a very well... Like, the, like, I don't know, like, the fantasy elements of it are just very strong, I feel like, you know? Like, I feel like the fantasy elements are just very, very good in general. Like, I feel like they have a good depiction of, like, most, like, fantasy elements, right? Like, even Stark, who is, you know, just, like, strong dude, or, like, Aizen, right? You know, like, they still make sure they get their hype moments and aura farming in, right? Dude, I hear Freakazoid laughing. Why is Freakazoid laughing through the wall? Actually, hold on. I have a, nah, never mind. Dude, Freakazoid's having a grand old time up there. Oh, because he's stuck on the boxes or the barrels? He couldn't move past the barrels, so he thought it'd be awesome to laugh at me? Freyrin feels very cinematic, which I like. It doesn't feel like normal anime to me. That's also true. Like, it just has really good... The way it's... Like, I think it's just, like... I don't know. Like, to me, I feel like it's just the better animation quality, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's what you mean, or if it's more so, like, how they do it. But, like, Freyrin just has a very high animation quality, to be honest. Yeah, like, the way it's shot, yeah. I mean, that's, like, another thing about the magic, though, is, like, the magic feels awesome because, like, you know, like, I don't know, when they do, like, the earth magic and stuff, like, you know, it'll, like, follow the camera along the floor as, like, the earth, like, shoots out of the ground, right? Well, I guess, like, earth is the ground, but you know what I mean? Like as it, like, travels and stuff, they'll, like, follow it, like, you know, and stuff like that, or, like, as magic's coming out, like, you know. But no, I agree. Like, it's just so... I don't know, it looks so nice. And, like, I don't know, all the characters in Freyrin are so fucking awesome. Don't get me started on Sign, though. I'm still mad about Sign, though. Don't get that twisted. Don't get that twisted. That was my goat. Oh, they'll have to, you know, I'm sure I'll let them cook, you know? I'll let them cook. Yeah, Soup. I'm just pissed, yeah. Well, dude, when Sign joined, I was like, holy shit, this is my favorite character. And then I was like, wait. I'm like, wait, where are you going? And Soup, also, the other thing that gets me is he was like, I want an older woman, and like, bro, Freyrin's an older woman. Kaboom. No. He's like, dude, I want an older woman, and like, dude, like the next episode after he left, they meet fucking, they meet like the girl at the mage exams, who's like I think she's the, oh wait, that's the Bone Wheel special. That's Bone Wheel special. I never should have come here, quite simply. Dude, that's Bone Wheel special. Oh, hell nah, dude. I honestly, that one I can't even blame. Like, that's a Bone Wheel classic, you know? You know, that one I can't even blame. That's a Bone Wheel classic, right? Like, the other, like, oh, wait. Honestly, I'm more upset about the fucking, the blue wyvern one, because, like, dude, they fucking randomized him into, like, the fucking perfect spot. Like, the Bone Wheel, sure, I could have, like, backed up. You know, like, I could have dealt with that, but I thought I was goated, and I thought I could poke him, and then I missed my poke, and then I suffered. I suffered for it, but dude, the dragon one was fucked up, because they really, like, put him in his hidey hole. Like, he got his very own hidey hole, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, but exactly, Methode, or however you pronounce her name. Methode, I don't remember. But yeah, like however you pronounce it, like that's what I'm saying, dude. That shit, I was like, dude, like never stop. Like, wait. And also, he's a gambler, dude. Never stop gambling, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean you're gonna leave the party, bro? It was time to it was his time to never stop gambling, and he didn't gamble one last time, dude. He would have been the guy. He was the guy mining for diamonds, and then he turned around, dude. He was mining for diamonds, and he left, and that's like, dude. He's a gambler. He wouldn't do that. He's got to go find us home. Yeah, I know. I'm really like, obviously no spoilers, of course, but I'm really hoping that I believe he'll return. You know, at the end when they're like, well, actually, what anime did this? Was it Dan or maybe it was Dungeon Meshi? But it was like at the end it was like Dan will return or whatever. Some anime did that recently, right? It wasn't Freyrin, because Freyrin just said like, hey, like season 2 is coming, like, but like one of them was like, this will return, right? Like, dude, like I need that with Sign, dude. I need him to return, dude. I like that character's drip. I need the next chapter right now. Well, no, but like didn't like one of them said it in a funny way, Hector, is what I mean, like more so, because like I thought one of them was like blank will return, you know. But like it was, I don't know, the way it said it was just like funny to me, because I don't know, it was like big bold letter. Ooh, 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 yay! A Drake sword. Oh, and his undies are showing. No, bro's got his undies showing. Dude, the last one was like, here's the most bum-ass weapons in the game. This one's like, here's probably all the best weapons you could ask for at the start of the game. I think I have to go Wanderer for Quelaag Fury Sword. Quelaag Fury Sword is, well, this weapon's also really good, and Bandit is also a good starting class, but I don't know. I personally am a big fan of Quelaag's Fury Sword. Although Giant Blacksmith Hammer might technically be better. Plus, Quelaag Fury Sword scales with Humanity, which is very good if I find a Dark Hand or something. Or if I just spam Humanities to heal for the first early going. You know? I don't remember. I knew it was one of them. One of them was like, hey, like blank will return. And like, I don't know, just the way the letters popped up on screen gave me a good old chuckle, because it was very, like, I don't know, it was just very, like matter of fact, I guess, right? It was like, blank will return. Whereas, like, I thought, like, Dan was like, oh, continue it in season 2 or something, right? Or whichever one, right? Or, like, Freyrin was like Freyrin will be back for a season 2, right? where like, one of them was like, blank will return. Like somehow Palpatine return type beat. They throw the Dan will return. Yeah, it was, like I said, it was something we watched. I think it was like one of the three, like Dungeon Meshi, Dan, or Freyrin. But dude, I just can't believe, like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be anime hipster right now. I feel like it's been a long time since we've had this many good animes that are new. But maybe that's because I'm like anime hipster and I never watched like I don't know. I don't know how people feel about Attack on Titan now, but I was never big on Attack on Titan. Or honestly, like most of the things around that like era, or like Demon Slayer or My Hero. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I am anime hipster, but I feel like that era of like anime is like the slop arc. Holy shit! Fucking Gleebo, MF, and Debo. Bro, this is Gleebo. We can't give him hair. Wait, I kind of like the bobbed cut. we can't give Gleebo Debo a haircut, right? Gleebo's gotta be bald, right? Actually, the ponytail. Hold on. No, there's no like green. The gold kind of blends in with his color a little bit, but now let's go bald. Oh, Violet Evergarden is one I did catch. Vinland Saga I did not. Dororo I also heard is good, but I have not seen it. So that's true. But I think, like, you hate ReZero? See, Soup, no, I think you're in a safe space, Soup. I dropped ReZero. Me and Ted watched, we finished the arc that I hated the most, and then still decided that it was, like, I wasn't gonna continue it, because I think I watched all the parts of season 2, because, right, they did, like, season 2 part 2, and, you know, this and that, right? I hate when they do that, because it makes it so confusing, right? Just name it season 2, like, I don't care. Or season 3, like, you know, after season 2. Don't do season 2 part 2, I don't like that. But, what's it called? The, you know, we got to the part where they leave Sanctuary, and that's where we stopped. But I feel like the Sanctuary arc was, okay, I kind of like the concept, right? I liked the concept of ReZero, right? And, like, I was like, okay, this is pretty neat, right? But, like, dude, Sanctuary was literally, like, so bad. And then we got to the part where they get out of it, and I was so, even though, like, it was over, right? I was so done with it that we never went to watch more of it. You know? I was over it, you know? I was fed up at that point. But yeah, Soup, I hear you out on Violet Evergarden, and that Violet Evergarden was really good. I just, I guess more so like a lot of the mainstream ones. Whereas, like, I feel like now, like, I feel like, you know, Dan to Dan and, like, Dungeon Meshi and all that, like, I feel like those are the mainstream ones. And Freyrin, right? Like, those are the mainstream ones, and they're good, right? Whereas I feel like in, like, that time, like, the mainstream ones were, like, Attack on Titan, My Hero, and that, and, like, those were, like, I don't know, they're fine, right? They're most of them are, okay, Centipede Demon. Most of them are, like, fine, right? But they're not, like, you know, I wouldn't say they're near the level of, you know, like, Freyrin and Dungeon Meshi and shit, right? No, I'm with you on that. I mean, there, like I said, there are, like, some cool things about ReZero, but I do feel like they fumbled it kind of hard, you know? But I think especially Sanctuary, like the arc where they're just in the Sanctuary and it's like nothing ever happens. Like that arc definitely like soured it a lot for me. Cause like before that I was like, oh, okay, like I'm put up with like whatever, like stupid ass characters or this or that, right? But you know, like I said, Sanctuary was kind of like really, like this shit is like nothing ever happens. Well, I don't know. I'm hearing, like, once again, it might just be because the new season's out, but I'm hearing, like people talk about it again, and, like, I don't know, it might be awesome, but like, once it, oh, hell nah. Wait, you think I can kill him before I enter the boss room? Oh, wait, that probably reset him, so it'll probably be chill. Yeah, that's true. Vinland Saga is a popular one. I just never got around to Vinland Saga, because honestly, by the time I heard about it, was, like, I don't know, I feel like that one kind of, like, grew in popularity a little after it aired. And I was like, oh, like, I don't even know what this is, you know? And then everyone's like, oh, I already seen it, you know? The one scene where Cartman is the main character, Cartman D? Oh, Carman, because he's Subaru. I get it. I get the joke. Goes back to the castle. Yeah, no, see that episode, like, you're not the one where, like, I guess I don't know if people care about spoilers, but like the one where it has like the credits roll, like during like the ending scene of it, right? That one was crazy good. I was like, wait, holy shit, like this show is kind of awesome, right? And then yeah, no, you're right. Like that was a really epic part. You're not supposed to fuck a hot dog. What? You're starting to confuse them. Yeah, Demon Slayer was another one. I never, like, I don't know, I never really was interested. I honestly, this is gonna be a hot take, because I know a lot of people like Demon Slayer, because of, like, the, wait, this sucks, actually, because I have a fire weapon versus Centipede Demon. I didn't even think about that. Oh well, it should be doable. It'll be a little weird, I think. But my thing about Demon Slayer, the reason I never really got into Demon Slayer is because I really don't like the art style. Yeah, like sure, like the effects look cool, but I hate how the characters look. You know? I really don't like how the characters look in that show. And, you know, I know a lot of people talk about how much they like the effects and like sure that like I agree, like that stuff does look cool, but like I don't know. I do not like how the characters look whatsoever. Oh shit, what'd I get? Oh, was it just the... I think it was just the normal stuff. I don't think you get a special drop from that. No, I mean, it's definitely a different style. It's just not one I like, personally. Like, I think it's like the big eyes and like they have big eyes and they look soulless. I don't know how else to word it. Like all the characters like look like they're like, I don't know, like weird zombies. I don't know, is that a weird take? Like I feel like they just look like, oh no, they don't got nothing going on behind those eyes, it looks like. No, I get you, Soup. I don't know. That's how it feels to me. Like,
Here, no.
and you know, like I watched Madoka, you know, so I'm used to characters with big eyes, but I think it's just like the way they draw them as like big kind of like voids almost. Like they, I don't know, Madoka like they had pupils and this and that, right? Like I don't know.
No.
So like it's not like just the big eyes. Like I don't know what I can't really like, you know. It's hard for me to like pick out exactly what it is, but like something about it just like doesn't look right to me, you know. And that's why I never like hopped on it. So I never like I don't know. I guess I never really gave it like a chance, right? Because I never really watched it, but that's why like Demon Slayer I never really got into. Whereas like Attack on Titan like just did not interest me, and Vinland Saga I kind of like missed the wave on. And My Hero I watched up to season 2. I finished season 2, I guess. After watching season 2 of My Hero, I was like, dude, fucking nothing happens in this show. Nothing ever happens. It was kind of like the ReZero thing, where like I watched season 2 and I was like, nothing happened there. I'm done watching this show. Like if a show just gives me an arc where nothing happens, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck this shit. Like, why the fuck did I just watch an entire season of nothing ever happens? Not to be like the, you know, the Wojak, but like, I don't know. I was like, dude, nothing ever fucking happens. Dude, I don't know if I ever want to go back to watch Attack on Titan, because like, I know some people hype it up still, right? But also I hear like a bunch of weird shit happens in that show, and I like, sure, even if it ends good, I don't know if I care to watch the first, like, I don't know how many seasons there is total. Maybe like 6 total? I don't know. If you count like the part 1 and part 2 of each like season. So I don't know if I GAF. No, Stain is cool, but that's like the like I do agree with you, like Soup, like it was just the it was the season, I think it was 2 anyway, maybe I'm wrong, but it's the part where they have like the like interclass tournament, right? And then at the end of it is like, it's like the end of the season is Deku talking to Shigaraki, I think his name is, the guy with the hands on his face and stuff. And they say some shit to each other, right? And then like it ends. And I'm like, dude, why did nothing happen? I was like, why does nothing ever happen? You know, which once again, I understand your perspective, like it's setting the stage for something to happen. Like I get that, but like for me it was just like it was season 2, you know what I mean? Like it felt like it was too soon to do something like that, and it was too long of like a setup, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, season 1, like, here we go. Like, this is world building we're setting up. And then it's like season 2, it's like, oh, here's like an entire season of setting up. And it's like, no! Like, no! Hell no, dude! No! You know, that was my thing, you know? That was my thing with it, right? But like once again, like there were cool elements, and I liked the way like, you know, quirks work in My Hero. Like there are things about it that were interesting, right? But once again, I just feel like the pacing of it was like what kind of made me not like it, or I guess. Okay. At me if you want to know what anime you should watch. Oh, you liked the first episode of Suicide Squad, Zayla? Nice. Okay, Max? I'm trying to think, but I feel like Max, you should watch Violet Evergarden. That show is really fucking good. This might be, it might seem crazy what I'm about to do. I'm gonna go down to New Lando Ruins. Hector? Oh, this is gonna be hard, because I feel like Hector has seen most shows I've seen. Let's think. And the ones that Hector hasn't seen, he probably wouldn't like, or like hold on, let's think. Is there a show I've seen that Hector hasn't that I think he would fuck with? This might be a weird one, because like Hector's usually more on top of his anime than I am. Hector, Dragon Ball, dude, fucking watch. Well, Z. Watch Dragon Ball Z, Hector. Kaboom. Well, actually, I know you want to play Kakarot. Hector, watch Dragon Ball GT. Kaboom. Hector, go watch Dragon Ball GT Cinema. Oh, I don't have I have Twinkling. I don't have Demon Titanite. That's what I'm missing. But, yeah, I don't know, Hector. It's hard for me to, like, think of anything else, because, like I said, most things that I think you would like, I've probably recommended to you already, and you've probably already seen. So I actually, like, I don't know, like, fucking Dragon Ball, or Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball GT. Like, I don't know what, I don't know what else I could recommend to you. Yeah, I heard about the Daima DLC for Kakarot. I never played any of the DLC for Kakarot, even though I really liked that game. Looks like the randomizer broke? No, this is, Viewer. You've never played Dark Souls 1. This entire area is non-hostile. This randomizer doesn't break. Really? Yeah, really. This entire, that entire area up there is non-hostile. Viewer. Clearly you don't remember Dark Souls 1 very well. This randomizer has not broken once since we've been using the new one. So I actually don't have to worry about that anymore. No longer a fraud run if I get a good run going. No, I mean, these enemies are attacking me, you can see, because these are actually the ghosts. That's the area where all the hollows are like this. Like, they're all in their idle animation going like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, that's the area where they're all non-hostile. Yeah, no, this new rando, I haven't had any issues with AI breaking once since using it. Which is why I've been using it, because it's it seems to be much more stable than the previous rando. I'm not gonna go any deeper in here because, yeah. I just wanted to get the first few items. Hector, I forgot you didn't watch Old Berserk. That's actually a very good one. Old Berserk is very, it is very good. And I do like the, I like the music in Old Berserk, and just like the animation of it is awesome. I forget that you haven't seen that. That's actually a good like, even though like technically you recommended it to yourself, that's a good one, because I forgot you hadn't seen that. Zayla. Oh, Zayla, I already gave you like top 3, but if I had to suggest like yet another one on top of it, if I had to suggest yet another one, let's think. What would Zayla XD like? Honestly, this is like the Don't Say Dragon Ball challenge to people who haven't seen Dragon Ball. At least I don't think you've seen Dragon Ball, right? Because, none. Yeah, see, like, this is like the Don't Say Dragon Ball challenge because, like, genuinely, like, I feel like people who haven't seen Dragon Ball should watch Dragon Ball, right? But also, like, I get it. Like, I get it. Oh my god. Am I foolish for coming here? Yeah, fake monkey fan. Yeah, so true, Hector. But he's not hitting that, right? But yeah, like, I don't know. I honestly, like, genuinely, I think I just recommend Dragon Ball because, like, I think you would enjoy it. Obviously, like, I understand the hesitancy because obviously it's long, and if you miss, like, the wave, I don't know. There's no missing the wave on Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is kind of like an all-timer, right? But you know what I mean, like. Well, dude, okay. Genuinely, I think if people are gonna watch Dragon Ball, I think Z is better. Kai is better if you don't want to commit to watching all of, like, you know, if you just want to watch it and you don't want to watch a million episodes, sure, watch Kai, right? I think Z is better though. Because, like, you miss out on, like, a lot of the OG... Like, that's the thing, is, like, me and Ted reference the OG voice acting because, like, I know it, right? Like, I know what they're gonna say in Z, right? But when we watch Kai, like, it doesn't happen, and, you know, like, you know, I'm like, dude, like, this feels weird. It feels weird when they don't say the awesome lines, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many things about the original that I like better, but... It's also, I mean, part of it is nostalgia, but, like, if you, like, think you're gonna like Dragon Ball, and, you know, like, I don't know, you don't care how long it takes to watch it all, like, I do think you should watch Z. I think it is worth it. And, like, the filler arcs are, like, you know, people say, like, oh, filler, right? But, like, Dragon Ball filler is, like, pretty entertaining, especially if you're gonna watch the movies, because a lot of the filler has movie tie-ins, because they're both considered filler, right? So, like, you know... I think it's like, you know, it's one big thing-a-ling. Okay, sorry, who was up next? Was it Hellion? Hellion was up next on the, for what anime to watch? Hellion. I don't know what animes you have seen, Hellion. Hellion, have you seen Freyrin? If you haven't, like, watch Freyrin. I have not seen it. Yeah, watch Freyrin. Like easy. And then Soup. Soup was up next. Soup, you've seen, like, I'm trying to think, Soup. Like, you've seen a lot of shows, too. And also, I know that, like, I feel like you and me like a lot of the same shows, too. So now I'm like, shit, like, what has Soup not seen? You're also a manga reader, which also makes it hard, because it's like, you know, you're on top of your stuff, you know. Wait, Soup, go watch JoJo. I think, have you seen JoJo, Soup, or do you not like it? I feel like you probably don't like it if you haven't seen it yet, right? Oh, you've been procrastinating on it big time. Okay, I was gonna say, because to be honest, like, that's one that, like, I thought, like, maybe you haven't watched it because you just don't like GAF. You've watched up to part 3, gotcha. Yeah, no. Ooh, okay, that was scary. I mean, part 4, I'm sure you've heard from, like, a lot of people, but, like, I know a bunch of people would say part 4 is, like, literally the best part, or if not, like, one of the best parts, right? Part 5 is fun, but definitely not my favorite. And then part 6 is my favorite part, so. You like it less than others, yeah. I mean, JoJo for me was like, that was like I guess my first like big anime I kind of got into. I guess outside of like Dragon Ball, right? I don't really count Dragon Ball because like I kind of just like watched that on TV, you know what I mean? Whereas like JoJo, you know, like I had to go find some, you know, I had to find a way to watch that shit, you know what I mean? So I kind of count like if you have to go out of your way to watch an anime, I feel like then it's like, yeah, like this is the real thing to, well, like this is something like I watched as an anime, whereas like Dragon Ball is like, hey, it's on like Nicktoons after school or whatever, you know what I mean? Or this or that, right? And like there are other animes, like Madoka was the first anime I've seen, like outside of like, you know, TV time, right? But that was, you know, Madoka's like short, right? And I think like JoJo was like the first one like I like, it was, you know, it's a long like series I guess I got invested in. And dude, it was the first time, this is a funny story, for those who haven't heard it before, but JoJo, I started watching JoJo when part 3 was in between the, so part 3 was in between the 2 seasons of part 3, right? There was part 3 season 1 and part 3 season 2. And I didn't know how anime worked because like I said, I was like my first watching anime and stuff, right? So I watched part 3 and I'm like, holy shit, like the last episode's almost over. Like when are they gonna get to Dio? Like Dio's has to be here soon, right? Like there's like 5 minutes in the episode. Are they gonna kill Dio? And then like it ends and they aura farm in the desert. They're like, oh, we got a car. Let's go take a picture. And they go aura farm in the fucking desert. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where was Dio? What happened to Dio? And I was like pissed off, dude. I'm like, where the fuck was Dio? Like what happened? And I look it up and it's like, oh, like season 2 is like on its way. And then I had to wait like a year for it. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck, dude? Where's my JoJo? I was like, there is no Dio, there is no fucking the rest of JoJo, like, fuck this shit. But I remember, I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, where's the rest of my JoJo? But that was very funny, because that was my first time, like, figuring out, like, anime has seasons, and, like, you know, like, I was just watching that shit, and I was like, oh, yay, like, I get to watch this, and, like, they'll get Dio at the end of it. Dude, fuck yes. Yeah, that's true. And then I would tell people to watch JoJo, and people are like, I'm not watching that garbage. I'm not watching that garbage. And then, like, now everyone who said that, like, has watched the show. Which is funny. I was cooked from birth. I was, like, 10 years old trying to find creative means of Dragon Ball and Naruto sites with all the OGZ and GT. Yeah, I had 2 older brothers, so... we had, like, most of the Dragon Ball, like, DVDs and stuff. Or, like, well, I think it was VHSs at the time, but, you know. Like, we had, like, ways to watch it and stuff, so that was super, you know, that came in clutch. But yeah, for sure, Soup, heavily, obviously, I heavily recommend JoJo. It's not, like, my favorite anime, but it's probably, like, my favorite, like, I guess, like, ongoing anime that is, like, still a thing. Well, no, I guess, like, Freyrin is still going, but, like, you know, JoJo's just, that's been there for me, you know? Through thick and thin, right? That one's been there for me, so I like it. And overall, I do really like I do really like it. But I think Freyrin for me, it was like, wow, dude. This shit's some real stuff, you know. So, I'm a big fan of Freyrin. Like Freyrin's probably my #1 anime right now, TBH. But I'm gonna buy the Dragon Greatsword even if I don't end up using it, just as a nice little backup, in case I need some, in case I need, like, I don't know, and like in case I only have dragon scales or something. Let me buy a little more. Brave Warrior's got to be 2,000 or so souls anyway, right? So let me buy more Homeward Bones. Target shield for parrying, sunlight shield, so I have a good shield that weighs not that much. Dark hand, so I can steal humanity. We actually kind of got like the hookup. This merchant like kind of is the goat.
Oh.
Although we still hold on. What are my spells looking like? Soul arrow. You know, I always liked. I like to toy with the idea of a magic run, but so many pieces have to fall into place, even more so than normal, that like it's really hard to get a magic run going. What, I can't wield it. I need 12 strength. Great. Okay. I wield the target shield. Dragon Greatsword, I would need what, 25, right? I get double strength, or I get 1.5. I get 1 point. No, I get double strength. No, I get 1.5 strength. So I would need. What times 1.5 is 50? 30? I don't fucking know. I ain't doing the math. Someone else in chat do it and tell me what the answer is. A little math problem for you. That's kind of a big investment on strength, which I don't know. I guess I could do, but I don't know if I will. Oh, you know, I could dark hand as my shield for now, right? And I still do the. Oh no, it's a parry if I do that. Okay, maybe I'll just put the target shield on. Now I'm mid-rolling, dude. Oh, there we go. 34? Thanks. Real math heads in the chat show up to answer my math questions. That math degree is paying off now, I see, B-Shocks. Best part... Oh, right, yeah, no, I read that. I had DBZ and Sailor Moon on VH. That was nice. It was truly over when my friend told me to watch SAO on Kiss Anime, and I realized there was a site with more than one show on it. Yeah, dude, Kiss Anime was the GOAT back in the day, right? That was the GOAT back in the day. My mom saved me from being a Naruto kid because she saw me watch it and stopped me. Well, why? Was she like, this shit's satanic? Was this like, I don't know, was it like, I feel like that's always the thing with like, kids not watching TV shows, like, this shit's satanic or like evil or whatever, right? Or it'll make you stupid, right? But like, what? Like, I can't imagine watching Naruto and be like, this is gonna make you stupid. Actually, I don't know what Naruto's really like, to be honest. I haven't seen Naruto, but like, what was she like? This is violent? Like, I don't know. But honestly, that's a clutch save from your mama. It was something about violence. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's a classic. I feel like when it comes to, you know, like kids watching shows, right? I don't know. I had two older brothers, so like, you know, I was kind of exempt from all that stuff. Like if they were doing it, I was usually like they'd play GTA and like they'd be like, time to shoot this person in the head, right? And I'd be like, yeah, time to shoot this person in the head. You know, so it was not too. I was never really too like restrictive on what I could watch or whatever. Yeah, time to watch this rated R. You have told me that before, Hector, where like they'd let you watch like horror movies and action movies and stuff that are rated R. Hector, that's because you're having fun with the whole family, at least, you know? See, that would be funny if Hector's mom walked in on him watching the sexy clone jutsu and was like, no, you can't watch this no more. That would be kind of epic. That would be kind of an epic, an epic, like reason not be able to watch Naruto. You couldn't watch Pokemon because your mom couldn't stand Meowth's voice. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, goodbye, Pinwheel. Oh! There's Chained Prisoner right there, and Chained Prisoner. No, yeah, your goat's down there, Nick. Your goat fell off. When you find out your goat fell off. I don't like the fact that Chained Prisoner is blocking that door. It might be shortcut time. I might just do this. Hey, Rusted Iron Ring. Yeah, getting Rusted Iron Ring before Blighttown is very good. Ooh, Ring of Favor and Protection. I'm feeling favored and protected right now. Your parents would watch Ed, Edd and Eddy with you, but other shows were too brain rot. That's so funny. Ed, Edd and Eddy was like literal brain rot, but also I love that show. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I love that show. But like, I do feel like Ed, Edd and Eddy is one of the worst case, I guess more egregious cases of like Ed and Eddy, you know what I mean? Or sorry, of brain rot, right? Yeah, they're watching the Vine where Kermit gets thrown out the window. Ow. Nick, maybe we'll get like Gwyn Wheel or some shit at like the very end. Like we're gonna get like the one run finally, like the true run all the way to the end, and then we're gonna get like Gwyn Wheel and he's gonna no diff me, and then you're gonna be like, dude, my goat is so back. I mean, honestly, Pinwheel in Gwyn's arena would be annoying because of how big the arena is, right? That's something to take into account, to be honest. Why are there so many Capra demons here? What the hell? Oh shit, I thought he was stuck. Oh my god, he hit me through the roof. I did not think about that. Nice. I was like, oh shit, I'm going over both of them, but like, plunge attack, that don't matter. If you like Goomba stomp them a little bit, you're fine. Maybe like, I can't believe you're watching this show, it's so stupid, and it's like, man, you watch Ed and Eddy. They like Grim Adventures, dude. I feel like Grim Adventures was also like prime brain rot. Like, what the hell did they not like you watching? You were probably watching like Mr. Rogers, and they're like, you can't watch this. This shit's brain rot. And then they'd be like, okay, now turn back on Ed, Edd and Eddy, and fucking Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. they're like turn off this brain rot garbage and put on put on more Billy and Mandy now. Dude, what the fuck? Undead Berg was taken over by like the mini bosses, like Capra Demon, Taurus Demon. Oh, SpongeBob? See, I can understand like saying no to SpongeBob. I feel like that's a common one, actually. That is like a common one to be like, no, you can't watch SpongeBob, right? They low-key just like those shows more. Yeah, that's probably true. But yeah, yeah, SpongeBob is such a common one that like parents do not like, which is sad because I was like, I don't know, I like genuinely like Flaming Tacos. I hate to say this, but like I feel like genuinely if someone hasn't seen SpongeBob, like I feel like I don't know if you'll ever know the true me. Because I don't know, like half the shit I say was made from SpongeBob. I wonder if I should go in here or if I should just go to Andre. Going to Andre might be a safer bet. Oh yeah, it was No More Heroes. That was that's a funny story. The No More Heroes one is funny. Oh wait, hold on, let me put on Dark Hand. I don't know if Havel has any humanity on him. He is already a demon, but we can find out. Wait, Havel looks like that underneath the dude. Havel, you just look like a regular guy. My mom made me stop watching / playing Dragon Ball for a point in time. Really, dude, that's tragic. Like I had 2 older brothers, and they were already into Dragon Ball. Like we had like figures and stuff. So it's kind of funny because like one of the things that like you know how like sometimes like you know your parents are like, oh, get off the Nintendo, or like you know, or like stop watching Pokemon, and you're watching like I don't know any TV show ever, right? Like for us, like that was like Dragon Ball was like one of them. Like Dragon Ball was like the one that like, you know, if she saw anything, she'd be like, oh, is this Dragon Ball? Because like we watch Dragon Ball so much. Like if there was ever like 2 dudes fighting, she's like, oh, is that Dragon Ball? Is that Goku? But it's just like funny, like, you know, because I feel like for a lot of people, like it's like, oh, is this like Pokemon? Is that Pikachu or some shit, right? So I don't know. Dragon Ball was like, I guess like our, you know. Me and my brothers all like Dragon Ball, so that was like a big thing. Majin Vegeta in the Tenkaichi game goes, if I'm going to hell, I'm taking you with me to Boo. And my mom heard that line once. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. She made me sell all the games? Dude, fuck no. Dude, fuck no. That's so sad, Soup. Soup, were you heartbroken? Was young Soup heartbroken? Like, I feel like... Dude, I feel like I'd be... Oh, what'd I pick up? I didn't mean to skip it so quick. Dude, I feel like if that happened to me, Soup, like, you'd have to put me, like... Oh, Key to the Depths. Wait, that's good. That was the shit I couldn't find all last run. Hold on. It might have been, like, a second talisman, it looked like, based off of what I was looking at. But yeah, dude, if that shit happened to me as a kid, Soup, I'd have to be put on, like, suicide watch. I'd be like, bro, fuck no. I'd be like, fuck no, my Dragon Ball games. What the fuck am I gonna do now? I'm gonna get to Andre, and then I'm gonna, like, do all my level up and stuff. Because, 1, I want to see what he has to sell, and 2, if he has any weapons, and I'll see what I can upgrade and stuff, and then probably base what I can, what I level up after that. My mom was seeing Dragon Ball up until Goku becomes an adult, and she's like, I don't need to see anymore. She was over it. See, I don't know how much my mom, like, actually would know about Dragon Ball, but, like, you know, just, like, secondhand, since, like, all of us watched it or played the games and stuff, like, I feel like she knows. But, like, she knows enough, right, to be like, oh, that's Goku. You know? It was, like, 7 or 8 games I had to get rid of. Kid Soup was in the abyss, dude. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, dude, that is, like, actually tragic. I loved Dragon Ball games as a kid. Like, Raging Blast, obviously the Tenkaichi, the Budokai, like, I mean, everyone knows these games, right? They're all classics. It's so, that would be so tragic. Oh, gargoyle? I think I can handle a gargoyle. Yeah, 11 heavy bolts. No, dude, I'm with you, Soup. Like I said, dude, if that happened to me when I was a kid, dude, I'd be like distraught. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck's the point? Why are we here, just to suffer? I'd be like the meme where it's like, like today's like Friday, what the fuck is next? Saturday? Like, fuck my life. Ooh! Oh, there's only 1 Demon Titanite on sale? Shit. Pursuers and White Dragon Breath. Hold up, the mage build is here. No. Ooh, Sanctus could be good. Do I need the requirement? I don't know. I don't need Sanctus. I shouldn't buy these. I'm not gonna get 32 intelligence. That's not happening. I don't even think I have a catalyst yet, but like I said, I like to... I'm a yearner, you know? I'm yearning for a magic build, but who knows if it'll ever happen. You know what? Having Crystal Halberd is really good as like a backup if something's resistant to fire. That's actually a pretty good backup to have. And Dragon Greatsword... I mean, Dragon Greatsword can do so much damage, right? But then I need to get, what, 34 strength, I think was the consensus. And I would need... And it costs a lot to upgrade, and I only have one upgrade part. Whereas this, I think I can upgrade twice right now. Okay, I'll have to pop a soul, but... Yeah, I would never trust again. Like, yeah, no, genuinely, that would have me fucked up. Like, I don't know, like, genuinely, Raging Blast, Tenkaichi, like, all those games literally, like, might be some of the most played games I've ever played in my life, just because, you know, like, as a kid, you played those games like crazy, you know? Like, I know in Raging Blast 2, I think they had, like, the 300, like... There was, like, the 300 different challenges or whatever in, like, the challenge mode. And, like, I remember doing all of those as a kid. You know? Like, it would literally be so tragic. And, like, even after I did all the stuff in those games, I'd still play them. Like, I'd be like, oh, time to go do, like, I don't know, all the Saiyans versus, like, I don't know, like, Frieza and Cooler and King Cold and I don't know, like, throw in Broly or some shit, you know? Okay. So let's see, this has... The weapon does have dex scaling, but also, like... But also it has humanity scaling. So I'm just gonna upgrade my health, screw it. Get that to 30. Maybe get it to, like, 25, get some endurance up, too. Do I have a, I could do Toxic Mist again. I'll put on Black Flame for now, and I think I do have a, Pyro hand that is working. Or I could have Target Shield for parrying. Can I quick roll? I can. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just swap off to Parrying Shield or not, pretty much. That'd be pretty handy. We gotta go, we gotta go suck Siegmeyer's humanity out of him. We gotta suck the soul out of Siegmeyer. Look away if you don't want to see this. If you don't want to see, don't want to see me suck the soul out of him. You see, yeah, he's got like those little like tentacles or whatever coming out of his mouth, you know? It's like he's trying to pull me in. Why are you? BG3 reference, OMG, he's like a mind flayer. Yeah, I think that's all his humanity. It's funny playing BG3 with Lucor, or like in general, just like people who don't really like understand what a mind flayer is per se. Because like, dude, they were like, oh, you can put like brain worms in your head to get more abilities, and Lucor like without a second thought was like, yes. And I was like, oh guys, I put some worms in my head, and I was like, bro, why would you do that? Oh no, not this guy again. Boo, you stink! And he's just gonna block the entryway here. Here, maybe I go back for, maybe I go back and go the normal way. Maybe we go back and go the normal way. I think that'll make more sense for this. Bro's got worms for brains. But it's just like, I don't know, because I feel like, I don't know, when I played Baldur's Gate for the first time, I was very much like, I'm not interacting with that shit, like, I'm gonna become a mind flayer. You know? I was like, I'm gonna be a Mind Flayer? I don't want that. Like, I don't want to be a Mind Flayer. Like, they're fucking evil and, like, soulless and, like, have no heart. You know? So, like, I was like, no. Like hell no! No! And, you know, I was right. And I was right, because at the end of my first Baldur's Gate playthrough, let's just say Ted maybe did something that he shouldn't have, and he ended up dead at the end of the playthrough. You know, I won't say too much, but you know. You play with Kyle, he's like, fuck yeah, give me all these powers. Yeah. No, that was Ted, and it was funny because, like, some fights... Like, I was playing a Bard in our first playthrough, and Ted was a Warlock. Well, Ted was, like, a Warlock multi-class fighter, because he was, like, metagaming the shit out of his class, right? So he had 3 extra attacks, I believe. He had 3 extra attacks. So I had haste at a point, right? I got haste. And I would haste him, and he'd have, like, I think 12 attacks, right? Because it would be... He would have 6, like, attacks normally. And then he would have another 6 with the haste, right? I mean, Baldur's Gate has changed how this works since then, so it's not the same anymore, but... Well, I think it's not the same on Honor Mode. I think if you do it on Honor Mode, it's different now. But, like, that was, like, some shit that Ted was doing. And it was, like, crazy. When I would just, like, give him haste and he would just, like, destroy things. That's what you did? You were Bard in Warlock Party? That's awesome. Like I said, I don't know, Bard is a class that I always wanted to play in D&D, but I feel like if I was gonna play Bard, I'd want, like, I didn't need to really lock in. Like, I'd be, like, probably, like, writing songs every week. I'm like, dude, what am I gonna sing? What am I gonna sing for next session? Like, I'm gonna need a song for next session, you know? Oh, I hear... I see something moving, I think. What is that? Oh, it's Moonlight Butterfly. Okay. I think Moonlight Butterfly is alright, I think, maybe. This is gonna be interesting. This is kind of like a fitting arena for Moonlight Butterfly. I wonder if I'd climb up the ladder mid-fight and, like, hide up in the tower. I might just be able to hide behind, like, these little walls here. Alright, let's see. Taurus Butterfly. I hope it lands correctly on the bridge. I imagine it will, but it's like a little off-center, so I'm like, This is a really interesting place to fight Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, hopefully it stays on this side, because then I can just hide behind the wall. Come on, you can land now, it's alright. Come on in, the water's fine. I wonder if they were able to set it up where it actually follows along the bridge here, because it felt like it was, like, actually, like, it felt like it was curving around the bridge, you know? Or, like, whatever this would be considered. Oh, is that Sanctuary Guardian over there? That kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I don't like Sanctuary Guardian. But that was a cool area to fight Moonlight Butterfly in. You were a bard and she was a cracked out warlock? That's awesome. I never played a bard because everyone I knew was a musician. I was like, I can't think like that on the spot. Yeah. Well, exactly. That's why I'm like, if I ever played a bard in real... Oh, God. Okay, I thought I heard it coming after me. Hold on. Unless it chills out. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh, can I not get through the door? That's fine. But yeah, that's exactly how I was. I was like, I feel like I'd have to... Wow, this Solaire's got drip. But I'd be like, you know, I'd want to like prep material almost, right? Like I'd be like, oh, like if I need to sing a song this session, like this is what it's gonna be, like this and that. You know what I mean? But like Bard has always been like a cool class, like gameplay wise to me. So that's why, like in Baldur's Gate, I was like, yeah, let's play Bard, because now I don't have to do that part, you know. Hey, what's up, GG? How you doing? Yeah, Max, that's the awesome part about the randomizer, is I feel like a lot of the boss themes, I get to hear the boss themes longer than I normally do, right? Because most of the time the bosses are kind of weird or harder, right? So it takes longer, and then we get to listen to the wonderful music. Yeah, some pretty fun instruments, but now I have no one to play with. Yeah, that's tragic. Dude, I'm gonna have no one to play with real soon when Ted cancels D&D for real. Ted put like a death timer on our D&D session. He put a because he wants to start Lancer, which is like a mech. It's like a mech focused, combat focused D&D. Well, I say D&D, I just mean like tabletop game, you know. But you know, they're called D&D likes nowadays. Real D&D heads will understand. But yeah. But Ted wants to start Lancer, so he's putting D&D on hiatus, I guess. The hiatus that'll never come back. No. I mean, no, never say never, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it comes back or not. The Vitch mod is in a playable state. It's missing half the animation still. Yeah, getting to hear the full Taurus Demon music is awesome. Yeah, the music in this game is still so good. Look who decided to show up. See, look, when the blue Drake is in the, like, in an area that isn't, like, a 1x1 space, you know, then I no-diff them. Then I no-diff them like that, but... Danganronpa reference? What, because Ted's killing D&D forever? Oh my god, why is there another Sanctuary Guardian? I hate Sanctuary Guardian. I do not like Sanctuary Guardian. I'm not a big fan of Sanctuary Guardian. Oh, a death timer on the game. Yeah, real. What killed the first run, Emma? I don't want to talk about it. Really, Emma? Really? No, it was, what's it called? It was a, we were going backwards through Blighttown, and there was a blue Drake, like from Valley of the Drakes, that permanent sunlocked me. I went to go roll behind it, but it was in one of those like alcoves where it's like, you know, it's like a little box, right? Like it's just like walled in from all sides except for the front. Oh shit! And it ran like I ran at it trying to get in its like wing area so it wouldn't breathe lightning at me. But when it like leaned forward, it like pushed me out, right? Because it's like a I don't know, because like it was in a square, you know what I mean? And it was like trying to push me out, right? So it pushed me out into the lightning breath, and it just killed me. It just went until it killed me, you know? Which was so sad. But yeah, that's just how it is. But that was rough. I did check. I double checked to see the 2 Lord Souls we were missing was at my arch nemesis Calameet's room. One of them was just in the boss room, and the other one dropped from Calameet, which was insane. Like every time I do a Dark Souls 1 rando, it always comes back to Calameet. The make or break is always Calameet. Because last time I just did like a casual randomizer playthrough on stream, Calameet was the boss we ran into, I think 7 times. It was 6 or 7 times. I forgot which one it was, but we ran into him at least 6 or 7 times in the like last like casual randomizer I did on stream. So you know, it all boils down to Calameet. But we also I didn't have the pendant to go into the DLC, so I checked where the pendant was, just because I was curious. Like, after the run died, of course, I was just curious, so I was checking where the pendant was as well. And that was, behind I went in the Crystal Caverns at one point, the Crystal Caves by Seath, and what's it called? There was a check I looked at. I said, I hate this check. I'm not gonna do it. And that had the pendant on it. And like if I like alternate reality where I do that and like get through all the DLC into Calameet, I'm just saying, the alternate reality could have been, because it's the check where you have to, because it's the only area in the Crystal Caves I'm uncomfortable like navigating, and I didn't want to die by falling in the Crystal Caves, you know what I mean? Because it's the one where you drop down, and you know there's like the tunnel with the crystal lizard in it, and then if you go backwards like from that tunnel, you have to go like outwards, and it's almost like a I don't know, like a U shape. You like turn this way, then you go straight, then you turn left again, then you go straight again. It's like a U, but with like it goes straight after the curve, right? And it's like a weird little like U shape, and I hate doing it because I have to watch the snowflake so carefully, and like I genuinely I felt like if I went for it, I probably would have fell off because it's such a weird like pattern you have to follow. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. But also like, you know, alternate reality where I sucked it up and I did that. You know, maybe not laziness, more so fearfulness, but also, the thing is I went to, like, logically, I was like, oh, Blighttown is going to have the most checks because there's Upper Blighttown that I hadn't done because I didn't have the key to enter from Upper Blighttown. So I was doing Blighttown backwards, but I also had the Great Hollow and Ash Lake as well as a possibility because I didn't do those in that run up in that point. So I was, you know, I figured, like, sensibly, you know, I was like, oh, wait, let's go to the area with the most checks, which was Blighttown / Ash Lake / Great Hollow. Because I didn't want to, you know, I don't know, I figured I'd go back and do early areas now that I was pretty OP, but then I ran into one blue drake, and he showed me the what for. Yeah, super. The mod GG's been working on for Rabbit and Steel has been super dope. I mean, I don't have Rabbit and Steel, so I won't. I mean, I'm not like gonna be getting the mod, I don't think. But you know, seeing all the artwork GG's doing for it is super cool. There's so many sprites. I know you were telling me, Darren. I think it was Monster Hunter, right? How much you getting paid for that, GG? I think GG just is doing that. I don't even think Witch asked him to do it. I think GG's just doing that. I don't think Witch plays Rabbit and Steel. Oh, hell nah! No! Hell no! Oh, that's Dragon Butt in my church. Why do I hear a doggy? Oh, is he in the building? Is there a doggy in this building? But, welcome to the stream, Twinkie. How are you doing? Is there a dragon but upstairs as well? Is that what all this shaking is? I'm tired, boss. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Are you dealing with like graduation stuff or like final stuff for at your job? No, just sleepy. Okay. I thought you were I thought you were saying like you know you were getting I don't know, screwed over at work or whatever. All this stomping around is... Oh my god! I need the elevator. Okay. A smooth escape. A smooth escape. You know. I really did not think it was aggroing. Like, I was watching it, and it wasn't moving the whole time. So I was like, okay, we're safe. I'll just go up the stairs. And then all of a sudden I'm up the stairs, and it wants to get me. Yeah, I'll go rest at this bonfire. Actually, yeah, no, I'll rest at the bonfire. Why not? I probably don't have to deal with all the guys up front. Well, actually, oh, I don't know. A lot of them are dead. Like, in the upstairs, because they all jumped down. Maybe I just need to go back up there and grow up. Oh, also, there was a confirmation. Bandai Namco did post that Night Rain on PC is coming out at 6 p.m. Thursday. For any PC Night Rain gamers who are trying to hop on like right away. Zayla, I don't know if you want to stream Night Rain that day, but if you are streaming Night Rain that day, I don't know if I'll stream, but like I would definitely be interested in like hopping on to duo queue or triple queue if you have someone else too. If you do end up streaming it that day, but of course no pressure if you're gonna play something else. All I need to know for now at Night Rain is the number. What is that? Oh, it's a giant. That's why he was stomping around so much. It's the giant from like Sen's Fortress. I don't know, Soup. Let me hear, Soup. I got you. I'll get the download for you right now. Oh, and there's a dragon butt in that room over there. Let's see. What is Night Rain scoring? Night Rain is gonna score a 85, Soup. I'm gonna rank it at a strong 85. Honestly, though, I could see it. Like, honestly, I wonder. I don't know. I'm always bad at estimating like game reviews, I guess. Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck? Dragon Butt is just like. Bro, you're not even hitting me. Grow up. Grow up. Just beat Sekiro today, Zayla. So true. Oh, and that's Taurus Demon. Okay. I mean, listen, I think it's, like, worthy of a better score. I just always find it, like it's hard for me. It's hard for me to, like, I don't know. I feel like critics sometimes, like, really, like, you know, my thing with it is it's like a roguelike Elden Ring, right? And I feel like critics are gonna be like, it's too much like Elden Ring. It's just Elden Ring, but now you can play it more. I guess that's all right. But like also on the flip side, like it's gonna have bosses from all the old games. It's gonna have like, you know, all these like new mechanics and shit, like the running and stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm like, you know, like, but it's also like, then it's like also it's co-op, right? You can play with your friends like fully and stuff like that, you know. And you know, it's just like, I don't know. Hey, Soup, I would have drafted Night Rain if you hadn't. But yeah, it's just like a, you know, I just don't know, like that's what I mean. Like, it's hard for me to estimate what the critics will think, right? Because like, on one hand, I could see it going high because like Elden Ring, or because it's fully co-op, right? But I could also see it going low because they're like, it's too much like Elden Ring, you know?
Are you sure about this?
Or maybe they'll be like, oh, like, I don't know, like, why is there not content from Night Rain in this, you know? Like I could just, you know, it's always hard to get in the mind of the critics, but... Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter wasn't even that great. Well, I mean, it wasn't like a bad one, right? But like, I feel like compared to like, well, dude, Drath, Drath got #1 draft pick, took a GTA, and it got delayed. Like that was kind of like, that's kind of like funny. But yeah, Monster Hunter like was not even the. I think like, what was the best scoring game so far? Like Citizen Sleeper 2, maybe. Kingdom Come might have been up there, I think, right? But yeah, there was a lot of really high-scoring games that weren't even like the top draft picks. And like Yakuza Pirates like was pretty low, at least lower than I was anticipating. Maybe I was on Copium, but you know. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Lottie. Why are we playing Shit Souls 1 when we could be playing Peak Souls 2? Oh, and Blueprints, yeah, and Split Fiction, yeah. Yeah, no, I guess you're right, Twinkie. I just, like I said, I'm very bad at estimating what critics are gonna think of games, I suppose. But you know, you'll live and you learn with Fantasy Critic, and that's part of the fun. And Lottie, maybe when if we ever beat this run, I will, you know, then that means we can move on to Peak Souls 2, you know, Lottie? It's like a little appetizer to the main course, you know what I mean? Maybe we could do this run for Dark Souls 2. In the future. Yeah, Wilds is an 89, but I don't know, like, Bright? I don't know, Bright goes hardcore when, Oh, yeah, what are you doing to this person? Yeah, sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, no, doing this attack is like a grab that steals humanity from NPCs. And that's why I have 19 humanity. And also, Quelaag's Fury Sword scales with humanity, also resistances scale with humanity, blah, blah, blah. Also, kindling bonfires is pretty important for this, right? So, you know, I was sucking the soul out of those. And Lautrec has a lot of humanity on him as a, like, I think he has like 10 or something, or 9 humanity on him. So he's a good NPC to suck the soul out of. Let's see, what do we got for gargoyles? I wish my soul would get sucked. Fuck. I wouldn't listen to Bright. Yeah, Bright, every single time we talk about Fantasy Critic, Bright's like, yeah, Shorley, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you only get, oh, it's 4 kings. 4 gargoyles. But it's, what's it called? He's always like, yeah, Shorley, like, an 89 on your first draft pick, like, you might as well just fucking give up and probably, end it all. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, Brad, I'm still gonna beat your ass. Like, you drafted shitty-ass games that suck ass. And he's like, no. He's like, no, I drafted Fantasy Life I, which is gonna score fucking 61, and then boost my score up really high. I'm like, Well, that was the thing, was I'd always be like, Bright, like, you took Fantasy Life. That shit's gonna tank. And I actually don't think it did tank. Actually, is it still waiting on a score? I know for a while it was waiting on a score, because it didn't have enough reviews. Maybe it finally got reviewed now, but I know for a while he was waiting on a score. Because I was checking it. Nobody's playing that game? Dude, Hector and Ted are playing that game. That's Hector. No, the Bell Kings. These guys are the Bell Kings. Like Taco Bell Kings. Oh, no buddies. Oh, you're saying no buddies are playing the game. Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. Kaboom. You know what I'm saying? Soup and Twinkie, you think I'd make the choir? Oh yeah, 90s and above, you got like 2 points, right? The choir will take anyone, they need bodies. Wait, but like, do you think I'd be good in the choir? Oh, where'd you come from? '89 is the third best score? Okay, okay. Dude, you're making me feel better about it. I feel like literally every single time I'm like, Bright, I feel like I have pretty good drafts. And he's like, no, like, bro, you have mouse PI for higher on your board. That shit's gonna score, like, at least, like, a 40. Or at most a 40. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? You just got a Taco Bell ad. The Bell Kings. The Bell Kings were here. Yeah, Soup, I know. That was, like, once again, like I said, I'm bad with, like, estimating what, like, critics think, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna draft, like, all the bat chest games. Like, what is the most bat chest games I can think of? Dude, Borderlands. Well, also, I was, like, early in the year, I did not know a lot of games that were coming out that weren't drafted by the point it came back around to me. Well, like, Monster Hunter and Yakuza were the big two I was thinking of. And a lot of people got all the other things I was thinking of. So that's why I have, like, Borderlands 4 and Gears of War, which I think Gears of War was confirmed not coming out, which is why I swapped it. Or at least, like, heavily rumored to not come out this year, so I took that one off, too. But, you know, so I was, Oh, you forgot the counterpick before I dropped it, yeah. Dude, that's why I do it in secret, you know, I lay low. But, I was laying low. But, yeah. Dude, I'm sad I didn't get Monster Train 2 from Eddie, because, Eddie was the initial one to bid on it, and I was like, shit, that's a great thing to bid on, because I loved Monster Train 1, and I've been loving Monster Train 2 so far. I've actually been playing it off stream, but, I went to go counter bid, and I couldn't bid that much, right, because I had, like, $0 to my name at this point, but I did attempt to bid on it, and I was sad I didn't get it, because, I actually, like, that is a game I do play and enjoy, so that would have been a cool one to pick up. And it reviewed fairly well. I think it was like 84 or 85 something. So. Not too sure what to counter pick. I'd have to see the board again, to be honest. Does someone have Rise of Hydra counter picked from Ben? Like the Marvel 1943? Because that game's not coming out. I think that was confirmed next year, and I don't think Ben's dropped it yet. Oh, someone does have it? Okay. So that game I think is confirmed not coming out. What would be other... I'd probably have to look at it. Oh shit, the area got Gravelorded. Oh, I should maybe go to the blacksmith, but... Oh, unannounced Mario. That would be maybe a little bit of a gamble if you're holding out for, like, Christmas, maybe? Right? If you're holding out till Christmas, that might be risky for Mario, but I feel like, honestly, I feel like it might be safe to counterpick that. Oh yeah, Summer Games Fest is coming up. That's true. That's true. RE9, I feel like... I don't know. Is RE9 happening this year? I don't think so. But... with Summer Games Fest coming up and other stuff, it's probably best to hold off on counterpicking one of those. Well, not... Nintendo probably wouldn't announce stuff there, but... It was teased earlier. Oh, okay, it was. I remember there was like a bunch of rumors flying around for it. I didn't remember, like I didn't know what was going on with it though. Mina the Hollower? Is that the one that's like Momodora or whatever? I think, or do I have that wrong? Hold on, let me look up. Let me open the Fantasy League and see what's going on. I'm curious. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, the Fantasy League is like a, it's like, you know, fantasy like football or whatever, but it's for video games that come out. And then if they review well and stuff, you get points for it. Hold on, I'm gonna quit out because I'm paranoid and I don't want to get killed while I'm looking at this. But here, I can show it on stream for everyone who's curious. Real quick while we're talking about it. Let's see. Yeah, here's me right here. My first two drafts were Wilds and Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I got the Gorn 2 emergency bid for a 5. Let me cook. Capcom Fighting Collection was actually really good. Capcom Fighting Collection did really good, especially for a flex pick. I feel like, you know. In my counter picks, I'm convinced neither of these are coming out this year. So I think my counter picks I'll be fine on, because I think neither of those are coming out. The only thing I'm not sure about on my list is I feel like Borderlands 4 at this point could go either way. And Dave the Diver. I know nothing about Dave the Diver, but most of its stuff scores well, so I just grabbed the DLC because I needed a DLC pick, and Twinkie got the Lies of P DLC, and I was like, damn, I wanted that. It's already getting bad press, but what if they make a good game? I saw all the Randy Pitchford stuff of him being like an ignoramus, you know? Oh yeah, Rise of Hydra already has a 0. Yeah, Yogi counterpicked that. That's good.
Good.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Power Thirst? Thanks for the resub. How are you doing? We're looking at our fantasy league for games that like come out. So these are like basically people draft games that are coming out this year, and then people draft games that are coming out this year, and then they get ranked, and you get points for it, like how well they score. Oh yeah, see, look, Bright's still waiting on reviews. Who counterpicked this? Does it say? Oh, is that Eddie? Eddie counter? Oh, no, who's Logical? Oh, that's Spock. Spock counterpicked it. That's honestly that's on par for Spock. Spock is cooking. He's got some good scores on here, and he still has plenty of slots. So honestly, like when Nintendo Switch 2 games get announced and stuff, he'll probably be he'll probably be like you know, he'll probably be able to actually like pay out. And you, Soup, right? You have a couple picks left. And Tommy. Oh, Tommy got Doom for 16 points. That's pretty good. That might still be in like fluctuating, but yeah, that's pretty good. But dude, I feel like when all the Switch 2 games come out and stuff, like you and Spock will probably get to pick up like mostly everything, which will be neat. Who has Silk Song? Oh, that's you, Soup. Yeah, you have your one counter pick is Silk Song. Yeah. I think you're honestly there's more and more rumors about, you know, Silk Song coming out. I don't know though, Soup. I think you might be in the clear with Silk Song. I think you're fine, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're big chillin' on that one. I kind of think you are too. There's like more and more rumors about, hey, it might come out, but yeah, dude, I don't know what I would. A lot of Eddie's games I don't recognize. I mean, Pony Island, I am aware of, but well, that one's already counterpicked. Darwin's Paradox, I have no idea. This isn't even. This is estimated 2025. This might be one to look into, Soup, for a counterpick. Because if it's estimated 2025 and it's oh wait, is this a Konami game? Or are you saying? Oh wait, no. Wait, is it? Outer Worlds probably do pretty fine, right? It is? What the hell? Dude, all I know is to make Pachinko. Dude, counterpick that shit. Oh, so he's got Hyrule Warriors? Ross got Hyrule Warriors. Interesting. Dark Pictures. That's probably safe. Dude, don't counterpick Five Nights at Freddy's, dude. That'll be the worst mistake of your life, Soup. Do not counterpick Five Nights at Freddy's. You'll be cooked before you know it. This shit is scoring like 100, dude. don't counterpick that. That'll cook you alive. Oh, Karen, this one actually looks really good. Mixtape. What is mixtape? Oh, is this a? I don't know if I've seen that. Awesome fucking cover art here, dude. Chuck is cooking. I like Chuck's board like a lot. Like, Chuck's board is actually really good. I counterpick whatever looks like shit, dude, Twinkie. I love that because you're hurting, but you know, I like that. I like that you stick to your guns, you know. He's got insider trading. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think Rematch and like, I think Wheel World and Rematch are genuinely games he's looking forward to. The like Mixtape I don't recognize. Sort of C I recognize, but also I haven't heard Chuck talk about it. And then I feel like Metal Gear Solid, like, dude, everyone would have drafted Metal Gear Solid given the chance, but yeah. Oh, that's true, though. He does get to know stuff, like, sooner than we do. That's true. He knew about Oblivion Remaster before it was announced. So, yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, back to, yeah, I don't know, Soup. I think you wait on your counter pick, but like I said, maybe that Konami game that Eddie drafted maybe could be something to look into. Especially because it's not confirmed this year. It's estimated this year. After 12 plus hours of sleep, I am good. Nice. I do not care that it has a confirmed playable version at a museum in Australia at some point this year. That game is not real. So true, GG. Like never give up. Never give up hope. Silksong will never come out. Oh, he knew about Dead Space mad early and stole that free 90. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, don't counterpick visual novels. Yeah, worst mistake of my life, right? No, not that I did it, but, you know, just the meme, right? Like, don't counterpick the visual novels. And the FNAF game, the new one, the one that Ross has drafted, assuming it comes out, if it does come out, like, genuinely, like, it doesn't have traditional FNAF gameplay, so, like, it doesn't have traditional FNAF gameplay, so I feel like at the very least, like, critics will score it at least a little bit higher just because it's a game, right? Rather than, like, you know, rather than the meme where it's like, you know, like, so, oh, dude, Twinkie, do not, yeah, especially Steins Gate. Steins Gate is one of, like, I feel like that was, like, the first big visual novel that kind of, like, popped off. So that is, you know, that was a fumble. I mean, I know you don't, no, exactly. I know you probably don't know much about, you know, Steins Gate because it's anime and visual novels, right? I understand that, but yeah, that is a grave mistake. Your counterpicks always kill you, yeah. I mean, they seem to be hurting you pretty bad this year already, but you know, I haven't, you know, like I said, first year and everything. I don't know how bad they get, you know. I don't know how bad some people's counterpicks hurt them, you know, but I get another upgrade on my Fury Sword. And honestly, we could probably just head straight to the, unless I don't have, like, lower Undead Burger Key, do I? Nah, I don't. I have Key to the Depths, but I still need Basement Key, which I do not have. So yeah, let's just head to Blighttown backwards. It'd be in a better spot if it was when my counter's blank. Yeah, I was, I just drafted the 2 I knew weren't coming out. You know, Kingdom Hearts 4, right? That shit's never coming out. And I have insider trading because my brother only plays World of Warcraft, and he told me that shit was not coming out this year, and honestly, I would take his word better than the developer's words at this point, to be honest, so... No, Twinkie, I do not blame you for that whatsoever. Genuinely, when I saw that game too, I was like, yeah, that looks neat, but, like, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna fuck it up, right? I feel like they're gonna fuck it up, right? But look at it now. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it a lot, so. But yeah, no, I was the same way. I saw that, I was like, oh, this is gonna be, like, atrocious, isn't it? But, you know, it's been cooking. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, you're happy to be wrong about it. Yeah, for sure. It was a pleasant surprise, you know. Your second counter pick last year lost me 15 because I waited to do it late and there weren't many options. It wasn't great. Damn. I mean, well, I guess you obviously can't counter pick your own stuff. So, like, I guess like between Tommy and Spock though, there's still like. And I think Eddie might have had an open slot or two. But, you know, there's a couple of people who still have open slots, so, you know. But I'm going to be honest. The chances of Spock drafting a game that are bad, I feel like is pretty low. So, mostly, I would say you got to hope and pray about Tommy drafting a bad game. Which I don't really know Tommy's track record, but... But also, Tommy drafting, World of Warcraft Midnight. He usually leaves this at half finish. Gotcha. I was gonna say, oh, well, then Soup's gonna have no more counter picks that are decent because, like I said, I'm gonna assume, like Spock, like, does, like Spock, like, checks, like, I don't know, he's like Doctor Strange looking through the multiverse portals and shit, or, like, the multiverses to find out, like, what the hell the games are gonna score. You know, Spock, like, cross-checks with, like, 5 different realities on, like, what the game could score to, like, you know, to get, like, the exact score that the game will get on release. So that's why I say, like, I wouldn't bet on Spock drafting a game that's going to do terrible. You know, but, that's a really unfortunate place for the Dragon Butt to end up. So yeah, I don't know. And unless people start dropping stuff and, you know, like, and taking up even worse choices or something, you know? Well, honestly, Soup, I mean, if you're really looking for something, honestly, you know, I feel like it's 50-50 on Borderlands 4 at this point, you know? I feel like, you know, like, I know I have it on my board, but I'm like, I don't know. I really could see it going either way, and I'm just hoping they cook. I'm hoping they cook and that the critics love it, you know? Ain't scoring higher than an 80. You really think so? That's tragic. I want that shit to... I just want my points, you know? I don't care too much about the game. I just want my points. I don't know, Zayla's telling me that Borderlands 4 is gonna be goated. I'll take Zayla's word for it. Why did that hit like 20 times? Why bodied? Why did that hit me like 20 times? And kill me. And it was unrollable. Did the fire from the little bug thing, like the bug one that was in front of it, like did that like stagger lock me? Like I don't even know what the hell happened there. Like it felt like I got hit more than I should have there, but alright. Time to reroll. Time to reroll. Now really the two mods I want to make, after which for Rabbit and Steel are all going to be mods for the same class. Riptor Crouch Fierce. I mean, yeah, for real, dude. I did get it like 5 times or some shit. Alright, quit out, reroll. Bum bum bum. Alright. Items have been re-randomized, and enemies have been re-randomized. Freyrin and Melia eventually, awesome. You're taking your free drops, yeah. I think at this point, I don't know. I think most of my games will have positive scores at least by the time that the free drops happen. So I think I'm not getting a free drop or whatever, like the super drop or whatever. I think my scores are too high, and I'm gonna have too many of them too early. Where I'm not getting that, but. Let's see, what do we got? Hammer of Vamos, Dark Hand, and Combustion. Oh, wow, this is like Mask of the Child, Dragon, Crest Shield. Wait, hold up. This might be a setup. Sorcerer. Oh, dude, part of me is like maybe I should start Sorcerer and just go into full Sorcery, but I don't know. Like, none of them ever really give me like a good spell early on, you know? Like, even like default Sorcerer, like unrandomized Sorcerer with like Soul Arrow would be nice, but they don't want to give it to me, you know? And their weapon's a hand axe. Hand axe kind of sucks balls. I think we go Pyromancer with Dark Hand, Dragon Crest, Mask of the Child, Havel chest piece. I mean, Sifu is free on Epic. I own the collector's edition, but honestly, sure, I'll go redeem Sifu on Epic just to have it. I'll go do that. And just have it on PC as well. Actually. Have they given that away already? I feel like they might have. Because I might own it on Epic too. But I'll make sure to redeem that. I always make sure I grab those games on Epic, but I never open up Epic, so like I always forget about the games I have on there. No, I got you. You gotta spread the good word. I mean, Sifu was great from what I played of it, and we'll definitely get around to it at some point this year, I think. So I'll be excited to play it when we get to that. I'll be excited to play it when we get to it. I just if I do play it, I don't know if I'll do the master mode or whatever, like the expert mode that adds in like the crazy moves, or maybe I'll do like a normal run and then we'll do an expert mode run just to get a feel for it, because the first time I played, I only did master mode or expert mode or whatever it was called that added all the extra moves, and it was brutal. It was brutal, and I hear plenty of stories about how brutal the game is already. Like even without like that mode. So, but I feel like it's definitely doable. Like I just gotta lock the flip in one day and do it right. Dude, our guy's face. This is how I feel. I don't know what hairstyle. I kind of like the curly hairstyle for this setup. get the dark purple curls on top. Yeah, I like that. What's our name? Our name is I don't know. Our name is John Purple. These fellas gonna make the next Virtua Fighter. Yeah, I love the Sifu. I love like the way they do the like the block stances sort of deal, like where you have to like yes indeed where you have to do like, you know, you have to act like you know, angle it and then like counter as well, right? Kind of reminds me of like I don't know if you played For Honor, Twinkie, but that game had pretty fun combat. That game also had some stupid shit, but also I enjoyed For Honor. I played the beta, and you played Warden in the same show, yeah. For Honor was, like, it had, like, the Sifu, like, style, like, stances, where you have to, like, match the stance to, like, block and stuff, but you also had to, like, time your... Like, if you wanted to parry or, like, block it, you also had to time it, right? As well as get, like, the correct direction and all that. Or you could, like, you know, similar to Sifu, you could, like, start, like, attacking from different directions, you could dodge certain ways, right? What the hell? It's Bed of Chaos! Wait, hold up. Hold up, we can beat it first try. Watch this. Asylum Bed of Chaos. Boom. I'm goated. First try. Didn't even have to go get my weapon. Another free game added to the Epic Games. Again, I will not get around to playing it ever. Yeah, that's kind of my thing with Epic Games, is I always redeem these games, and then I have them on Epic, and I always forget to go, like, I always forget I have them. You know. Like, I've been meaning to go back to... I played Guardians of the Galaxy, like, when I worked at GameStop, you were able to play game... Like, you were able to basically just take games from the store and take them home and play them. For, like, a little bit. But I never finished Guardians of the Galaxy because it's pretty long, right? And then I redeemed it on Epic, and I never got around to playing it because for the longest time I forgot I had it on Epic. You know, Guardians was like, from what I played from it, I really liked it. From what I played of Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, I just you get like, I think it was like 4 days. You get to play the game, and that was not a 4-day game. Like, that game was not a game you could play in 4 days, you know what I mean? Or I guess, like, beat in 4 days. I played it in 4 days, but I did not beat it in 4 days. Ooh, wait, it gave us a Pyromancy Flame +1? Okay, I mean, that's a free upgrade right there. Woohoo! I guess I didn't need to come up here. Because I get the key from Oscar if you kill the boss here. But yeah, Guardians was it was definitely like one that I was like I was actually like very surprised by it, you know. I just kind of would take out like a lot of the new games that were coming out that were when I worked at GameStop. I was like, oh, this game's coming out, okay, let me try this. You know. And a lot of them I didn't fuck with. Like I remember I tried out like Neo, I tried out Scarlet Nexus. I hated that game. I did not like that game one bit. Like there was a couple of different games I was checking out, but Guardians of the Galaxy was definitely one of the ones where I was like, yeah, this is actually pretty dope. Ow! Oh, bro, you don't got humanity on you? Grow up. Need to get one of those artist gloves so I can freely glide my hand over my screen. Oh, like the ones that like cover like your wrist and your pinky and all that, so you can. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dude, I need to get I need to get gamer gloves so I can be a real gamer. You know, I can suit up and get ready to game. You know.
No. Oh, so very well. Now.
Okay, let's see. Soul of a Hero, I will take that. Homeward Bones are 500. Ooh, Dark Orb. Dude, this is the thing. It's like, dude, one of these runs, if I start with a good sorcery on Sorcerer, I just need to start Sorcerer. But it doesn't matter because I'm winning. This is the run. This is the run. Doesn't matter, this is the run. I'll buy that because it's only 50. I'll buy a Homeward Bone for now, just to have one, but hopefully we can find them for cheaper from some other merchant. Yeah, it would just be. I never want to start Sorcerer because it's like, dude, if I do Firelink and don't get a Sorcery, that's good. Like, what am I gonna do? You know, I'm gonna have probably a shitty ass weapon or not enough stats to wield any of the good weapons if I even have one. You know, and it's like, okay, now what? Now the run ends, I guess. You know. But then I feel like most times I end up here, it's like, oh, the first merchant selling like something awesome for sorcerers, right? Or I find like Dust Crown, headpiece or something, you know, like anything that boosts magic, right? Yo, Pinwheel down there. What's he doing up here? I just realized I got both hands. I got Dark Hand and Pyro Hand. Ooh, Black Knight Greatsword. I mean, don't mind if I do. That's got some pretty steep requirements though, right? Black Knight Greatsword is 3218. Okay. I have a Dark Hand for now, you know. I don't need all that stats yet. 18 dex is kind of required for a lot of the good weapons, so it might be good to get that anyway, but... No rings yet. It is tempting, because I know I have some Twinkling already. I have a Twinkling. Okay, let's go some health, because I don't know, we're not going to be able to wield the Black Knight Greatsword for a while anyway, so... Probably best to focus on health for now. Here, let's put Humanity on the bar, let's put, Homeward Bone on the bar. Actually, hold on, I have more Twin Humanities, don't I, than I do, yeah. Put those on the bar, just because I have more of them. Alright, 20k souls. Let's just see. Okay, I could not wield Black Knight Greatsword if I wanted to right now. Even if I put all my levels into it, but let's go... I gotta start working my way towards it. And I'm kind of a bulk leveler, you know? Like, I don't like leveling stats unless I know I'm gonna be able to wield it already, you know what I mean? Like, I hate, like, investing in something and not being able to get it yet, you know? Which is why Black Knight Greatsword's gonna be a big ask, because it requires so many levels, but... But I don't know. It is Black Knight Greatsword, right? No, I'm just gonna do level and endurance, or health and endurance for now. Health and endurance is the classic. It doesn't have Dark Hand. Dark Hand is probably gonna be fine for most of the early goings, until I can actually upgrade the Black Knight Greatsword a good amount. I guess the one big advantage is the range, of course. Ooh, Pyromancy Firestorm might be an interesting one to use, since I do have Pyro Hand. Actually, did I pick up any other Pyromancies? I have Flash Sweat if I ever need that fire resistance, that little bit extra. Here, I'll have to remember to equip Firestorm next bonfire. My only problem with Firestorm is it is an RNG spell. So, like, theoretically, I could cast it and have all the pillars miss the opponent I'm trying to hit, but... You know, there's sometimes things you can do with it to make it a little more favorable, per se. Like if you... Ooh, Covenant of Artorias. Like using it in an enclosed space like the sewer or whatever, right? It's always going to be like right around you, so. Or if we come across a boss that's like massive, like if we come across like, well, maybe not Centipede Demon, because Centipede Demon would be resistant to fire, but certain big bosses, not the guy from Metal Gear, can be like multi-hit by stuff like that. Like I think Seath it works well against, because I think Seath gets hit by pretty much like all the pillars, no matter what, because of how big he is. But yeah, Firestorm is a little bit of a wacky spell. A Vagrant and a Giant. I'm genuinely like not gonna go down there. I'll jump and grab this one, but I'm not gonna go down there yet because. Oh, and there's a Bone Dog. I'm glad I didn't jump down there because having a Bone Dog right there too is pretty fucked up. That'll definitely be a area to go for later. I'll have to remember I didn't jump down there when I'm a little bit stronger in the run. Lord Vessel. Okay, that's good. That's a good item. Okay. Chained Prisoner down there. It's a good thing I got the Lord Vessel, because, I don't know, our optional areas are looking rough. Right now, our current areas to go to are looking pretty rough. Okay, so far so good, I'd say. Also, having Lord Vessel this early will make warping very nice, because I will be able to warp in and out of areas, so I can actually, you know, like stuff like Blighttown, it's fine to get the bonfire, because, you know, I'll be able to warp out, right? So that'll also be a very nice bonus of having Lord Vessel. Oh, Twinkie, did you hear about the Elden Ring movie is now confirmed? Are we ready for cinema? Interesting weapons here. Oh, Black Flame, yeah, buy that, since we have Pyro Hand. I'll believe it when I see it. Hey, well, it is confirmed to be happening. Whether or not, you know, it gets stuck in, like, movie development hell. We'll see about that. I always hear about that stuff with like, yeah, Street Fighter was also confirmed. Yeah, and apparently like Roman Reigns is Akuma. That'll be really funny to see if that's true. If Roman Reigns is Akuma, that'll be really funny to see. Leo Ring is pretty good to have, but Dark Hand, like Black Knight Greatsword, do not benefit from that.
Oh.
And I will not be going down. Well, is there an item behind this? No. It's just a mushroom man. I'm not gonna go down to the chain prisoner. We don't fuck with chain prisoner. That's like #1 rule of Rando is do not fuck with the chain prisoner. If you do not have to. Yeah, they don't even have a director, yeah. Do a lot of movies, like, is it just video game movies, or are there also, like, a lot of regular movies that get stuck in, like, movie hell, where they just, like, are, like, a thing for a while, and then they just, like, fade out? Because, like, nothing ever happens with them. Does that happen with, like, a lot of movies, or is that just video game movies? Because I always hear about video game movies, because I'm not, like, you know, really, you know, I'm not super into movies, but a ton just get stuck? Okay, okay. Because I wasn't sure if it was just, like, a video game movie thing, because like I said, I just don't follow movies enough, but I always hear about it. Like, there's so many video game movies, like, oh, there's this movie, right, for all these different series, and then they never happen. Yeah, let's go, well, yeah, let's go health, On Black Flame test. Oh wait, that's the punch. Yeah. The damage is alright. Oh, Acme versus Coyote, which is completely polished off, but Warner Brothers refused to release it? Wait, really? That's so interesting. Is it like a timing thing? Are they like, oh, we're gonna wait until like whatever? Or is it more like there's like issues or something somewhere in the movie making business? Here we go. Let's try Firestorm on the wormies. Boom. There we go. Will Arnett has talked about wishing people could just watch it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would be like a movie that, assuming it's like animated, well, even if it's live action, I'm sure people wouldn't mind. But like, that just feels like something that people would be down to see, right? Like, I feel like everyone has like fond memories of like Wile E. Coyote and shit, you know? Oh, half live action, half animated. See, that's like I feel like people would eat that up. Yeah, that's so weird. The other problem with Firestorm is one cast usually uses up like all 20, or really close to all 20 of your cast of the spell. Because each cast on the spell is one pillar that it summons. So like now that I have 3, I think it only drops 3. I think. Yeah. So yeah, Hollywood is a mess. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was a problem with, like, video game movies sucking ass, and they're always like, oh, let's make this. Oh, never mind, we're fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Or if it was just rather, like, you know, it just kind of happens. Because that was always what I kind of pictured, was like, they're like, oh, let's make, like, you know, the Elden Ring movie. Oh, anyway, that shit, I think I made a really shitty movie. I'm over it. Let's not release that, you know what I mean? That's always how I kind of saw it with, like, all the video game ones, but... Yeah, the wrong people are calling the shots. Gotcha. Wait, the dragon butt made it down? Dude, how? Or you do not belong here. I'm just gonna ignore the giants up above and go down here. Oh shit. I hate when enemies drop stuff like that and I just accidentally skip it because I'm trying to get past them. Wasn't a key item. Was it Toxic Mist? It might have been. Oh, Guardian Tail. That might have been it too. Don't remember picking that up. Okay. Just like to double check, make sure I don't miss like an important key item from one of those. Yeah, Warner Brothers imploding on itself, dude. Like Warner Brothers, or like I don't even know if it was necessarily them who were in charge of it, but dude, fumbling Multiversus was crazy. I don't know how you felt about Multiversus, Twinkie, but like genuinely, Multiversus like in the beta phase was really good. But then they like slowed it down a lot for the full release, and it was so bad. It was so bad. I think it was like for netcode reasons, right? Because like the netcode was a little janky, especially with how fast-paced the game was in the beta, right? But like, yeah. Were people who told those devs to keep the beta up and make them money, so I have some pity for them? Yeah. I mean, like I said, the beta was fun. It was good, right? But like when they released the full release, they slowed down the game so much. And like I said, I think it was like for netcode reasons, because like they're like, oh, if we slow it down, like the netcode will be like a little more stable and shit, right? But like it was just so much worse. It was like not fun. You know. So I feel like I feel like that was a colossal level fumble, you know? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's Capra Demon. Oh, we were talking about Multiversus. See, Soup, that's the thing, though, is I liked Multiversus in the beta. I actually really did. Like, I really did enjoy Multiversus in the beta. But the full release was yeah. I would agree that it was pretty much utter garbage. Really? You hate it in the beta? Why? Why you got beef with Multiversus? Well, the full release was definitely worse. Oh, geez, he's gonna have his doggies with him, though. He's gonna have his doggies. Yeah, I see his doggies here. There we go. Your Shaggy was undefeated? Nice, Twinkie. The reason I think I liked Multiversus so much was, the reason I liked Multiversus so much was I think because, like, the focus on doubles. I really liked all the, like, cool shit you could do in doubles. Which felt super cool. I never really played that game, like, single player, or like 1v1s, I guess, really. Day 1 Taz, dude, Taz was some shit. Also, I played Iron Giant, which, you know, Soup might have some feelings towards me during that, especially if he said he didn't like that game that much. But, like, I was a bit of an Iron Giant player. I don't know if that's going to change your guys' opinion on me, but, like, you know, I gotta come clean. Oh, you ran Superman and Shaggy? Superman was a lot of fun too. He was like the absurd grappler in that game. Like he had some like his side B or whatever, like the flight move into the punch was so fucked up, dude. Me and Joey would sometimes run double Superman, and we would just like Superman people off screen, like in quick succession. Had to take them all the way off. It was so funny. Also, it was really funny. I haven't seen Steven Universe, but like I really liked playing Steven Universe, and I was like torn, dude. I was like, bro, I have to play as fucking Steven Universe, but also he's kind of fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, Twinkie, that was the strat. That was the strat. GG modded me into his bunny game. Yeah, I saw. He's been talking about it in my chat. A good bit. I've been keeping up. I've been seeing it. And I've been seeing his post in the art channel. The game movement didn't feel great from the jump. I didn't like any of the characters' movesets in the game's hitbox, hurtbox. And, oh, wait, the hitbox, hurtbox is, yeah. I'll agree with you on that. But I don't know. I like that game for kind of like, you know, like dumb fun, you know what I mean? And I don't know, I did like a lot of the characters, to be honest. I really liked, like I said, I think the characters I liked the most were like Iron Giant, Superman, Steven Universe. You know? Velma was fun. Velma was fun too. Oh, dude, there's 2 sorcerers on this bridge. You liked Jake? I did not like Jake. He felt weird to me. Which, you just gotta get on, like, Final Fantasy 14 and, like, give GG, like, a new, like, armor set or something. I don't know what the fuck you buy in that game. Oh my god, his tail combo. I'm glad the sorcerer did not want to cast at that moment in time. Dude, this guy just takes so many hits all the time. I wonder if Black Flame will work any better. That's better, actually. Hold on. Why do I hear footsteps? It's worrying me. I don't like when I'm fighting one thing and I hear footsteps from another. Oh, maybe it's better to bring him to the bridge. The Superman Shaggy Ledge Guarding went hard on day 1. No, yeah, that's why we were talking about it. That's why we were talking about it, Ben. I really liked Multiverses until the full release when the game felt, like, slowed down. Like, it literally felt like they just, like, it felt like the game went from what it was to, like, the entire game being, like, an underwater level, you know? Like, the game felt so slow on full release. Like, it literally just felt like you're, like, floaty and... Like, it felt like the complete opposite of what the beta felt like, IMO. But yeah, Soup, I do agree. Like the focus on doubles was like, that's why I like characters like Steven Universe and stuff, is because, and Superman even, is like, I felt like they just had good synergy with like a team, you know? Yeah, 100k pot at Evo, and for what? I know, right? Oh, you know who else I really liked, actually? LeBron. LeBron was, like, incredibly fun to play. And was also just, like, an awesome character to add to the game. And, dude, on the full release, like, Jason was, like, a cool, it's just the Demogorgon, the footsteps I'm hearing. I know, it sounds, I don't know, it sounds nearby. But yeah, what's it called? Jason was added on the full release, Jason Voorhees, and he was dope, but dude, the game was so slow. Like, I was like, dude, why do I feel like I thought at first he was just a super slow character, but then I went like out because on release I was like, yo, I gotta play Jason, right? But then I went to all the other characters. And I'm like, wait, why do they all feel like ass now? You know, like none of them feel good to play. It was tragic. Oh my god, they have giant Ratatouille up ahead in place of the boar. Oh, Harley Quinn? Yeah, Harley Quinn was not a character I liked playing, but she has some cool stuff. Oh, you stopped playing by the time LeBron dropped? No, I was in the beta. I was like all in. Like I played the beta pretty much up until it was like over. Not like super frequently, but like, you know, I definitely like pop in and out, you know. To me, it was kind of like how, like with 2XKO, like, I played that game, like, only duos. And that's how I played, like multiverses. So, like, if someone wanted to hop on in duo, like, I was so down. But I would never boot up that game to be like, hey, I'm gonna go play 1v1s or, like, solo queue for duos, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna play with randoms, and I'm also not gonna... Uh-oh. I'm not gonna play with randoms, and I'm not gonna like solo, because I feel like you know, I feel like the whole drive of the game was, hey, this game's like pretty cool to play in duo, so. Oh god, I don't like the scenario I'm in. Oh, the ghost is still here, dude. I can't see it because it's in the wall. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do jump attack because he's doing his parry animation. When the skeletons hold their sword like that, they're like trying to parry you. I was trying to throw out a jump attack because jump attacks can't be parried, and then I got the big suck move. Alright, let's see if this will work. This might work. Okay, I got one of them. I can add jump attack. There we go. Oh god. And there's poopy slime on the floor. I'm just one of the game's biggest haters. No, that's fine. I mean, we all got games we just don't vibe with. So I get you. I was thinking about probably setting up my PayPal up to do some form of commissions to help pay for my Switch 2, but I did not. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Dude, there are no GG commissions. There's no Switch 2, and most importantly of all, there's no PayPal. Oh, watch this. Wait, why is he not getting hit by the fire? Wait, this works on the boar. Why does it not work on the giant rat? Is the giant rat immune to fire for some reason? What the hell? Wait, if I invade it here, hold on. Damn. Build different? Yeah, I guess so. My fire seems to hurt it. He was not, I don't know, I guess he just, he didn't mind the fire. He didn't mind sitting down by the fire a little bit. Speaking of fire, I'm glad I have the Dragon Crest Shield. I feel like I've run into a lot of fire-breathing enemies, and being able to block the fire breath for little to no damage has been nice. Because the Dragon Crest Shield is, I believe, the highest fire resistance shield in the game, with like 80 or something on fire resistance, which is nice. That's why when I saw this on the starting loadout. I was like, yeah, this shit's dope. And 100% physical block, which, you know, not all shields have, so good to have that. Dude, speaking of games stumbling, I'm like, people are freaking out about Night Rain because people are like freaking out because the last two characters, the Executor and the it's the Summoner class. I forgot what their official name is, but like have not been shown at all in any of the trailers. And they started like they redid the Wilder trailer, like the very first character that was announced like the other day. Instead of showing off a new trailer, like people are like, oh, like it's trailer day, they're gonna show off like Executor, or I keep on saying Executor like the Pokemon, but Executor, or 'cause I feel like it should be Executioner, not Executor, but whatever, you know. Or the other one, right, the Spirit Summon lady, and people are like freaking the fuck out on like Twitter and stuff, like how come the new like the Wilder trailer dropped and people were like, bro, like they're trolling us. Why the fuck are they trolling us? Why will FromSoft not give us the new characters? And people are like, I don't think this is the case. I think people are just like freaking out for nothing. But people are like, dude, what if the characters aren't finished and they're not gonna release them in the full game or some shit, you know? But I think there was literally like playable builds at like some events with like those characters available. So I think people are just freaking out for no reason, but. It's funny to see, like, the... I don't know, it's just funny to see people freaking out about it. He's selling some souls. Some souls for souls. Andre, you're supposed to hook me up with, like, good items. What the fuck, dude? Dude, what happened? Dude, you fell off.
I'll be seeing you.
Dude, what the fuck, Andre? Like, you're supposed to have good items for me to buy from you. Dude, I've never felt so betrayed by Andre before. Bored down there? But I'm still super excited for Night Rain. And I think honestly, a lot of people are looking forward to Executor because that's the one that has like the Sekiro parry that we saw in like one of the trailers, right? The one that's like able to actually deflect attacks rather than like blocking them and stuff. But honestly, the character I'm most intrigued to play is the Archer. You know, I'm super excited to try out the Archer character since... Oh, shit. I did not mean to hit him. Oh, shit. He's aggroed? Oh, well. But the character I'm most excited to play is the Archer, because the archery combat in the beta was epic, so now having a character that's, like even more so, because they showed off, like, the Archer having, like, unique, like, ways to shoot, like, their arrow. Like, they can shoot, like, while running and stuff. So I'm super excited to see how that goes. Cause like each of the characters seem to have like a weapon type or two where they get like unique moveset. You know, like Wilder gets like unique moveset for his great swords. The Duchess gets a unique moveset for her daggers and stuff like that. So, you know, like I guess I think his name is Iron Eye. He gets like unique moveset for his bows, which is neat. Like being able to shoot him while running and stuff like that. And like I said, I think it looked like he had a backstab, like in the trailers and stuff. It looked like he has like a backstab, so that's super neat. Like being able to backstab people with a bow. Another thing with using PayPal for commissions is I don't think there's a way to hide my legal name when giving people the link to actually pay me. Oh yeah, I don't know if there is. I'm not sure about that. I guess couldn't you sign up to PayPal with a fake name? That might cause issues, but like, I mean, I'm just thinking. You like John Normal Grapple? Yeah, Wilder. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, there's just something, I don't know. When the full game comes out, I'll definitely try him out more. But you know, in the beta, I was like, dude, I wanna get good runs going. You know, I want to get good runs going because, like, I want to see all the content before the beta ended, right? It would cause issues. Source me about 7 years ago. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you use a fake name on PayPal and they stole your money or something? They said you can't have this money, dude. You're not John GG. Your name isn't John GG. You don't get the money. Oh, dude, yeah, like Twinkie, the little like you mean like the weird like upgrades we get, right, between runs? Dude, I think that shit's gonna go crazy on Iron Eye because, like, remember how I was rocking in the beta? I'd rock like, oh, your weapons have rot, your weapons have poison and shit. Imagine that on a bow and arrow. Like, imagine me just being able to run around and like rot arrow people like over and over again. Like, I feel like that's just gonna be absurd. Unless there's like a limit to it where like he doesn't get those. Like maybe his character can't get like status ailments on like his gems or whatever. But like that is gonna be super interesting, I feel like. Like if I just put rot on all my bows, like yeah, why the fuck not? I'm just gonna be like shooting bows from really far, inflicting rot, and then like running away. Why not rot and run, dude? The new strat, rot and run. Not hit and run, it's rot and run. Because hit and run is the Simpsons game, so we can't call it that. Is there like a mosquito around? You guys hear that, right? Am I going crazy? It sounds like there's like a bug buzzing, right? Unless that's the corpse of the... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Maybe there's a mosquito that like clipped through the floor somehow. But yeah, no, those will... Like, in the beta, those, like, the gems you got in the beta were already, like, pretty... Like, like I said, the ones I was talking about, the ones that just give you ailments on all weapons you use are pretty crazy for any of the quick weapons. So, I'm curious... Like, I feel like they're definitely gonna have more than what they had in the network test, so I wonder how crazy they will get. I wonder if there will be like super ones that are like I don't know, like you get like 4 weapon slots or something, or like I don't know, like maybe there'll be one that gives you like Flippy Ring from this game, you know, like it basically gives you like Darkwood Grain Ring where it gives you like the Flippy. Oh, he was above us, that's why. Okay, that was the buzzing noise. But yeah, I'm curious to see like how different they'll affect it, or if it'll just be stats, you know. I hadn't fully confirmed my identity when I made it, and I wasn't of legal age to have a PayPal account. So a few years later, when I went to actually verify everything, the combo of not initially using my real name and not being old enough got me banned. Oh, I see. Indubitably. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, that is very interesting. I did not know,
Well, what?
Wait, I didn't mean that.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I didn't know that, I don't know, I assume, well, maybe because it was both and you had to, like, verify your identity and all that, and your age was wrong or whatever, but... I was gonna say, I'm surprised you can't just say you're John whoever. Making summer plans with a baddie and she hit me with boulders? Yo, Twinkie. No, I think you put the wrong emote. Instead of like Dende dead on the floor, it should have been like really happy emoji, like smiling emoji, plus like jumping for joy emoji. Plus like celebrating emoji. Hey, so we got our little robe on now too. It's a test. She wants to know if you'll kill the tieflings, and Twinkie will. And you know what? Twinkie will kill the tieflings. And Baldur's in a camping trip. I think she wants me dead. Do you not like camping, Twinkie? Oh, gotcha. You gotcha, GG. You know, I probably did that when I set up my PayPal. I just, like, I do not remember. I set up my PayPal a while ago, so. Being alone with a white lady in the woods? So the camping part's fine. It's more so that? Oh, okay, I get you, I get you. I mean, I don't like camping, but, you know, I mean, look at me. Like, do I look like I like camping? No way to know what the correct answer is, unfortunately. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Oh, Moonlight Butterfly. Interesting. Is there a safe space? I need a safe space. Actually, I'll literally just be fine if I stand and block, I think. This shit ain't gonna land? No, it will, Twinkie. Every time I fought Moonlight in a Bell Butterfly, every time I fought Moonlight, it lands. We fought it in the Taurus Demon Bridge earlier, and it was a, it actually, like, rotated the bridge, you know? Like, it was, like, it was... They made it, like, move along the terrain, you know? So, like, it actually, like, moved properly and landed properly. We've also fought it in the Demon Fire Sage Arena, and it actually worked properly as well. Don't worry, GG. I already know your name's John Gaming. I mean, that's not going to change anything between us. Oh, wait. I guess it's not fully on the floor, but this should be... Can I one-cycle it? I think I can. Oh, maybe not. There we go. I never trust EG with your info. They'll look you up on Google Maps and run through your neighborhood. Yeah. Thinky, that story's so funny. that story is so funny. Shit was so gross. Yeah. I mean, you know. What do you expect from EG? I don't know what you were thinking in the first place to trust them with that, Twinkie. You know, I'm surprised. I thought you were, you know... I mean, for as long as I've known you, you know, you would know not to trust them. But I guess this was, like, the moment, right? I guess this was, like, the character building moment where you knew you couldn't trust them. Wait, it was Chuck that leaked the info like that? That's crazy. I actually would not... I would not expect that of Chuck either, to be honest. That is a bit surprising. Do I buy this just to have a catalyst? I mean... No, I don't. No, I don't. What spells do I have? No, I definitely don't. I definitely don't do that. Dude, your soul is mine. Oh, you don't got humanity on you, dude? You're supposed to, You're supposed to absolve people of their sin. You should be the most humane of all of us, you know? Chuck leaked the info, and then I caught Jen and Bright in the act? Oh, hell no. You joined a call, and they're just, like, Google Mapsing your house? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, Forest or Blight Town? Oh my god. We just got Gravelorded as we're sitting here. This happened last time too. It was like on the way down the rat spawned. Let's go check out the forest. Let's go take a look, shall we? Damn, only 2 level ups. Yeah, I think we're chilling with the Dark Hand for a while. I think I'm gonna need to find either a better weapon with less requirements, or we're gonna have to pop a lot of souls to get the Black Knight Greatsword, because I really don't think we're getting I don't think we're getting the requirements for that. We're just too far away. Do I have Twinkling or whatever to upgrade it with? What are we looking at? Yeah, I only have 1 Twinkling, so we'll need to find something better to... We'll find a better weapon, probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Hopefully. Boom. Yo, dude, this is like Bloodborne. Yo, Bloodborne fans rejoice. I just fisted a pig. Dude, fisting pigs, Bloodborne reference? Bat chest? Yeah, right until we get back here, bro. Bro wanted to get away. He was like, oh shit, I gotta get deeper in the forest. Oh no, my mortal enemy. Oh my god, like, the range on that is so insane. See, I don't fuck with these enemies. Maybe I should just turn around, cut my losses, and head to Blight Town. But I'm curious, like, what is bro guarding? Dude, these things just don't die. Okay. Like, compared to all the damage, I know, like, sure, like, those guys are a bit, like, tankier, but, like, even compared to everything else here, like, that guy takes a lot of hits. I heard a magic caster, I think. But I don't see them, which is curious, but... let's go see what Moonlight's got for us. I think Moonlight and I don't know, like, I mean, unless we find the, unless we find the crest of our, or is it the crest of Artorias? Yeah, the crest of Artorias or whatever. The one to go, or is it just a crest key? I always forget. or whatever, to go to Sif. If we find that to go to Sif, we can probably head there, but I'm definitely not gonna. I don't think it's worth going like backwards there yet, you know. But I do like checking the early forest area here just to get some extra items. Oh, that's Titanite Demon in a tree. Yeah, he can stay up there. Yeah, he... Wait, is he sniping me from up there? Wait, he is. I don't... He's not making those shots, though. He's not making those shots. Dude, Twinkie, you're gonna have GG, Oh, wait, he is making those shots. What the fuck? Low-key player real. That's some real shit. Okay. See, that's why we don't fuck with Firestorm. It never goes where you need it to. But yeah, GG was just talking about making his PayPal, and now you're gonna have him rethinking, like making one, or giving it to anyone, so he, since he's gonna have to put his name on it. Now GG's gonna be like, yeah, maybe it is better off that that EG doesn't know my name. Well, how is he making that? Is it going? It is going through the wall, isn't it? What the hell? I was like, dude, there's a wall between us. Unless it's like, unless the wall's just short enough where he's actually angling it. Oh, wait, dude, say it and it shall appear. Fucking Crest of Artorias. Okay. Also, like, kind of lore friendly, I guess. You know, finding the Crest of Artorias in the forest, right? That's like lore friendly, I think. Can he navigate his way through these trees? If he can, I'm just gonna ignore him. Baby seed? I mean, having Crest of Artorias early doesn't, like, make it a baby seed. You should be saying, like, baby seed because I got, like, Moonlight Butterfly instead of, like a hard boss on, like, gargoyles, you know? If anything. Like, having Crest of Artorias, it only makes it a baby seed. Crest of Artorias opens up, like, 3 checks, maybe, total. Nah, it's definitely more than 3. 5, maybe? Early vessel. Yeah, you could have called it baby seed on the early Lord vessel. Yeah, that's the real baby seed. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean, though, is calling it baby seed on early vessel, sure. Baby seed on like, Crest of Artorias is, you know, I sleep. No, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, yeah, sure, you can say it's a baby seed, but, like, no, calling it a baby seed on my Crest of Artorias pickup is, you know, it's Crest of Artorias. Alright, but now I'm gonna call it now. Moonlight Butterfly is gonna drop me. You're always just saying. That's because I'm a Saiyan, like Goku. Keep saying, keep talking. Explain yourself. Ow. Yeah, I'm clipping that guy's toenails through the wall. You do the jump again so I can clip your toenails through the wall. Because I actually need to go to the sledge. There's an item or 2, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, only a true Saiyan can defeat the baby Vegeta seed. So true. I mean, hey, I made it as far as I did through the Nightmare seed, you know. Maybe it's like a little, you know, like a little it's the randomizer's way of giving back to me. Oh shit. Oh my god. I forgot these guys just, like, instantly spawn in at the same time. It's not like they have the animation like the little lizards do normally when they jump up here. Shit. I really want to get the Vagrant because the Vagrant Oh my god. Vagrant has one-shot potential, you know? He's potential, man. And there's a bone wheel. Okay. The bone wheel was hiding somewhere. The bone wheel will probably run in here, I think. If the giant doesn't block his way. Hey, here comes the bone wheel. Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if the giant was keeping him out or not. Ow. Dude, hit him! Dude, there's some rubble on the floor, and all of a sudden I miss all my hits. Okay, get him over here, or is the other side? It's the other side. Hush. Okay, yay. Alright, but now, here's where this becomes the real baby seed. I'm gonna go up to Moonlight, right? Moonlight will be, I don't know, what's an easy boss? It'll be Moonlight Butterfly. Moonlight will be Moonlight Butterfly. That's an easy boss. And then, after I kill Moonlight Butterfly, it's gonna drop a Lord Soul. And then the blacksmith upstairs is gonna have the 3 other Lord Souls. And that's what I call a baby seed. And then I'll beat it. Yay. And then the final boss will be Pinwheel, and I'll die. So I actually won't beat it. And then I'll end stream, and then I'll beat it. If you know what I'm saying. Mods, remove the last 5 seconds of voice audio from the stream. Oh, I just heard something scream. Oh, it's 4 kings. It's 4 kings, I think. Right? That's the 4 kings spawn-in noise. Methinks. Yo, which Beatrice? Which Beatrice? No summoning, no summoning. Summoning equals cheating. I don't see them, but I'm fairly certain that was 4 kings spawning in with that scream, right? Oh, is that them up there? No, I think I'm just going crazy. I don't know, like, is 4 kings gonna be tough? I have Wolf Ring, at the very least. I don't think, can they fall, or do they fly? Because they might try to strafe me and just fall off. I'm just worried about the damage, because, like, I could poise up a little bit. I have some poise armor. Can I just wear this? No. Well, that's the thing, though, Twinkies. They're in the abyss, which, like, I don't know if that counts as flying, you know? Or if they just move really quick along the floor, you know? I know their movement speed is very fast. I just don't know, like, if that's flying, per se, you know what I mean? I don't know, I might just have to be a Chungus Fat Roller and see how this goes. I mean, if anything, I should definitely be poising through them. As long as I don't do a shit ton of damage, which I probably shouldn't, I should be fine. The Moonlight Kings. Here, let's block this. The damage is there. Okay, I think we should be fine. I'm gonna get in there and try to start. Oh wait, that's Kaboom. Don't get in there. Oh my god. Hold on, Black Flame Spam incoming. Oh, this is the grab! No! My humanity, dude, stop! My humanity. I wanted that. Oh my god, wait, the damage is not here. Actually, hold on, let me just try Dark Hand real quick. Okay, we're leaving. Dude, what the fuck is that damage? Why are they so tanky? Are you hung because they're so tanky, right? Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like they shouldn't. I feel like they're so tanky. I mean, I get there's gonna be 4 of them, but like... Yes, we have... Because I successfully beat 4 kings earlier. And yes, they do summon 4. Well, they summon... It works like the traditional boss fight, where they spawn until you defeat their overall health bar. So, which, you know, can be 5, 6 kings sometimes, if your damage is really, really low. Which is why I'm like, if I'm not doing good damage to them, like, it's time to get out of there, because like I said, that is a thing. But that's no biggie. I mean, it would have been nice to get, like, whatever items are behind it now, but it's not a big deal. We'll come back to them eventually, and, you know, with a good weapon, I'll just be able to, like, tank them and just spam. Because I have plenty of poise at the ready. Yeah, it did seem like a lot of defense. I don't know. I mean, like, the damage output was already pretty low, so I don't know. Whenever I come back, like for them to me as well, so whenever I come back, it should be easy. But let's go to Blighttown. It's not like I didn't even place the Lord Vessel yet, so... So, you know, might as well head to Blighttown. Oh, wait, I didn't get the item on the roof, did I? I should go grab that real quick. But yeah, most of the bosses in this randomizer do work as intended. Like Bed of Chaos, you do have to hit, like, both of its, like, balls or whatever you want to call them. You know, like the weird little... parts. You do have to run up and hit both of its balls, and then hit the little wormy. 4 kings work as they should. The only thing that's a little sad about it is like gargoyles obviously is like one boss, right? Like one boss takes over the gargoyles. But on the flip side, it's a little cool because other bosses, like gargoyles do spawn as a pair. Ornstein and Smo do spawn as a pair. So, like, you can walk into one boss. Like, you'd walk into, like, I don't know, Asylum Demon, and it could be Ornstein and Smo, you know? So, in that regard, that's cool. But, like, on the flip side, like, Ornstein and Smo will spawn as, like, you know, like, they could spawn as, like, Demon Fire Sage as like, a solo boss. So there's some cool stuff that it does, but also some stuff that's a little, you know, it's like, damn. I wish it was a little more awesome. It's just like it's a little bare bones now in terms of its settings, which I hope they update, but I don't know. I don't know if they'll update it, but I hope they do have, like, settings later in the future where it's like, hey, Ornstein and Smo has 2 separate bosses. Or like gargoyles as 2 separate bosses. Even if that means I can run into like Ornstein and Smo and Ornstein and Smo. Like on the off chance that both Smo and Ornstein randomize into Ornstein and Smo separately, fuck it, I don't know. Then I'll have to beat Ornstein and Smo and Smo. Ornstein and Smo and Smo. Fuck it. That would be awesome, right? That would be awesome if one day I walk into that boss room and it's Ornstein and Smo and Smo. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be the most awesome boss fight of all time. So... I would not mind if they like make that a change or like an option that we can choose at some point. Repair box will be good to have. Jester's long coat is drip, but I don't have a lot of souls, so still only at 1 twinkling, so. Demon Great Axe. I mean, that weapon is not that good, right? Yeah, probably not. You'd Homeward Bone and never return? I guess it would depend on where I'm at in the run. If I rushed Ornstein and Smo early, yeah, I probably would. Ooh, I'm not going over there. But well, actually, no. If I got to Ornstein and Smo and saw that and didn't have my something just fell off. Was it the dragon butt? If the dragon butt is the thing that just fell off, I will go over there and look for the items real quick. I think it was, right? I don't see it unless it's not like I think it was. Okay, hold on. I'll head over there. Let's go take a peek. Oh, there's still a giant skeleton in the way? That's fine, I think. But yeah, if I didn't have Lord Vessel and I was there, I probably would try to, like, whether I die or not, you know, that's a different story, but I would probably try to fight the Ornstein and Smo. Because I do, like, I don't know. If I didn't have Lord Vessel, there'd be, like, the sunk cost fallacy, right? Where it's like, oh, if I came all the way here, the Lord Vessel is here, and I don't kill Ornstein and Smo, then I literally am like, what am I doing, right? Like, I don't know, I have, like, sunk cost fallacy with Honor Londo, right? Like, if I go there, I have to do everything there, because otherwise I have to turn around and do, like, literally everything else in the game, you know what I mean? But also, it would be awesome for the viewers, you know? It would be awesome for the viewers, so I would write it into the script, you know? Whatever's best for the script, you know? I'm debating, do I want Ring of Fog to avoid detection? Like, I think Ring of Fog actually is really strong in terms of avoiding enemies. I think it works like, I think it's the same effectiveness as Hidden Body, right? And Hidden Body's pretty good. So I might want this unless I'm fighting, like, a boss. But also, I do miss the, like, the old randomizer being able to, like, I don't know, getting, like, Gargoyles was always an awesome boss, because it's, like, who is it gonna be? Like, you know, like, when I'm fighting, like, oh, I'm like, oh, it's Pinwheel, no big deal, right? And then I get Pinwheel to half health, and then, like, Calamite spawns in, I'm like, wait, I don't know if I like this Chungus boss anymore, you know? So that's why, like, they put Chained Prisoner over here. I can get Chained Prisoner to walk off the cliff, right? Or am I gonna get him to kill me in one shot and I'm gonna cry? Or maybe Chained Prisoner won't see me because I'm using Ring of Fog. Where was my bonus to not being detected? Where was that, huh? On, so at the bridge, watch this. I get it, I bait an attack, and then it runs off. Boom, classic. How does he do it? How does he know? It's because it's in the script. All part of the script. Yeah, I'm gonna have Smo's full armor set before I know it. And we can probably check the items down here as well. I can see it all now. I see all the Lord Souls being down here in the Valley of the Drakes. Although I think there's only 3 items to check. And I need 4 souls. But trust me on this one. Why is that thing just wandering? Is it just having fun? And going for a trip? Yo, what's up, Nick? And what's up, Nick? Item? Oh no, that was his watering can. His watering can flew up in the air a little bit, and I was like, oh, he's got an item for me. I'm snacking? What do you got? What are you snacking on? Hence the snack. I gotcha. Oh, what's it called? I've gotten the, there's 2 new limited time Oreo flavors that are mega goated. I think one of them is like a returning flavor, because one of them is S'moreos, which I swear is like a thing that's happened before. But it says that it's, it says limited time flavor, so unless it's like a returning limited time flavor, I don't know. They always get it twisted with that, I feel like. But yeah, the S'moreos and the other one is chocolate covered pretzel, which I think is a new one, and they're both like mega goated. Like, cause they both have like graham cracker like Oreos or like cookies, right? And I feel like it's literally just the best like cookie that Oreo makes is like I don't know, you know the it's not the same as like the golden Oreos, right? The golden Oreos have like the golden Oreos just have like a vanilla flavor cookie or something, right? And they're good, right? They're fine. It's fine. It's cool, right? But like and like regular Oreos have the chocolate cookie, which is fine, but I'm gonna be honest, like when I eat regular Oreos, it's like, you know, I'm gonna have like 1 or 2, right? But like when they release the limited time ones where it's like they have the graham cracker cookie, I'm like, I can eat like 1,000,000 of these right now, you know? Because they're so good. But yeah, like the chocolate covered pretzel is pretty much just like the graham cracker one with like chocolate ice or chocolate like filling or whatever, and that's mad good. And then the S'moreos are like it's got like a swirl filling between like the white and like the vanilla and the chocolate filling with your graham cracker cookies, and they're both very, very good. I fuck with them. Yeah, the Post Malone one were good, and they had the graham cracker cookies too. I literally just think like they need to make like one of the flavors with the graham cracker cookies like a permanent Oreo, even if it's just like normal vanilla filling or normal like whatever, right? Like if they do that, like I will like, I don't know, Oreos might be like literally my favorite snack of all time, but they always do the graham cracker ones on limited time Oreos, and it's like I don't care if they just do the graham cracker cookie on whatever. Like I will love Oreo forever. they will never do me any wrong. But you got yeah, smart food popcorn and peanuts, nice. Do you like your peanuts lightly salted or honey roasted? Or like something else? I mean, those are usually like the 2 I get. I mean, I'm a honey roasted enjoyer personally. Oh, dude, the Coke ones? Bleh, bleh, bleh. I don't like them. I did not like the Coke ones, but... Dude, why are you not real? Help, he's real! Maybe, I don't know. I feel like the Ring of Fog is not helping. I'm just gonna get the Poise because Poise will be helpful. Any peanut is good to me. I mean, I'm you know, I'm not gonna say no to a good peanut, but I mean, I prefer honey roasted. I prefer my nuts honey roasted, you know. I wanted to grab the massive bag of whole peanuts, because cracking them open hits stiff. Don't kill the frog ray? Hold on. What frog ray? What frog ray? I don't see him. Don't worry, nothing happened, Twinkie. You didn't see nothing. I like how far they went when I kicked them off. They went like flying. That was pretty awesome. That guy needs to roll off a cliff. Like, no offense, but he needs to roll off a cliff and die. Yeah, okay, goodbye. I like getting the I don't know, who's the peanut guy? You guys know the peanut mascot. He's like Peanut CEO. You know who it is, right? John Peanut or whatever his name is. I like getting like the yeah, is it literally just Mr. Peanut? Yeah, John Peanut. I know him personally, you know. That's why I call him John Peanut. But he I just get like the, you know, like the tall like container of like honey roasted ones. Those ones hit the spot. I fuck with those. I think people always say like if you eat a ton of peanuts or whatever, you'll get like crazy constipated or something, right? Isn't that a thing? I think Ted told me that once. And I think well, it's either cap or I'm slowly building a tolerance by eating more and more peanuts because like because I feel like I've never had that happen, but also like I love eating so many peanuts. I'll check down on anything that even sounds like peanuts. Oh, like walnuts, or like tree nuts, or yeah. I think I follow. Dude, they probably told Ted that in, like, doctor school, and then he told me, and then he made that shit up, because the doctors made that shit up so they get more money from me. The doctors are against big peanut, because peanuts are healthy for you, you know what I mean? It's like how dentist's office have, like, lollipops and stuff in them. It's like, dude, like, here's something to ruin your teeth with after you paid me $5 billion, you know? Ted wants all the nuts for himself. Well, I did know that about Ted for a long time. Yeah, the Bone did stay up way longer than I expected. He was kind of doing tricks on it a little bit. Hey there, hey guys, I'm going back down. I thought there was an item up here. I hate how the enemies are able to like balance there. The bigger enemies like balance themselves there, and it's crazy. I don't get how they do it. Oh my god, why did that almost like send me off? What the hell? It like launched me a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that it would launch me like that. Trying to scare me a little bit. Oh, Twinkie, you don't see that over there. That body on the floor, that wasn't me. Clearly, like, someone else did that. Whoa, here she comes. That must have been Maneater Mildred who did that right there on the floor. It must have been her. Here, I'll teach her a lesson for you, Twinkie. Play baby skeleton. Jig and jaggy. Ow. That's the kind of guy to say if you breathe in the bag popcorn smoke out of the microwave, you get lung cancer. Ooh, core of an iron golem. Yeah, see, look, clearly she was killing a lot of people, like Iron Golem and that frog ray over there, so it must have been her. Dude, people love... Dude, if that shit gives you, like lung cancer, I probably got lung cancer because, in the fucking dorms, dude, everyone loved burning their fucking popcorn, so we'd have to go out in the middle of, like, 2 feet of snow. And sit in the cold for, like, 30 minutes while the fire department checks, like, all the rooms because there's, like, a fire somewhere, but it was just someone burning popcorn instead. That was way too prevalent in the dorms. People love burning down the dorms because for some popcorn, or putting mac and cheese in the microwave with no what's it called? Without putting anything in, you know. Like, you just put the fucking raw like container in there, and they're like, "Yep, that'll be good." Put that in for 5 hours. This shit'll be done. I think literally, like, this is all, like, secondhand, but, like, I think literally one time someone put, like, because I usually, like, it's not people I know who are burning down the dorms, right? So it's usually, like, you hear from just people around the dorms, right? But, like, I think literally someone put in, put in, like, mac and cheese or popcorn in the microwave, and then literally, like, went to class. And they're like, oh, that'll be ready, like, for when I'm back from class. Or some shit. Like, it was something, like, crazy stupid. Like, people were just doing stupid shit all the time. And the one actual fire that we had in our dorm was the resident director, who's, like, it's their job to manage the dorms, pretty much. Their room gets they get a oven in their, like, you know, they get, like a nice, like, kitchen, right? Like, with an oven and a stove. Like, we don't get that, right? But they had that in their room, and they fucking burnt something. They started an actual fire, like, in their oven, and the fire department had to come, like, put it out. And it was bad. It was, like, a bad fire, because, like, there was literal scorch marks, like, going out to the hallway from it. So it was, like, an actual bad fire. But yeah, that was like the one actual fire I think we had. Whereas, like, all the other ones were, like, people smoking or vaping or whatever, you know? Or burning shit, right? And even with all that, like, we would have well over, like, 100, fire drills a semester. A semester. Not, like, my whole time being there. And there was, like a floor meeting we had where, like, but yeah, there was the RAs would, like, call us for, like, a floor meeting and be like, hey, like, you guys, like, do this shit way too much. Like, can you grow the fuck up? Like, learn how to make popcorn, stop smoking into the fucking smoke detector. This and that, right? And people are like, okay. And then people still continue to do stupid shit, right? One time we had a drill and I was in the middle of a shower and they walked me out in a towel. Did you decide to walk out in a towel, or did they get to your room and they're like, dude, you gotta leave, and you're like, bro, I'm in the bathroom. I gotta shower. Or, like, did people get to your room and they're like, dude, like, you need to be outside now. Now it's mid-lather after, like, a minute of the alarm blaring. Yeah, dude. See, luckily, surprisingly, I think it's because I always showered in the morning. And it was rare that we got them, like, when it's, like, time to go to class, right? Because most people are just waking up, right? Oh, okay, you had communal showers. See, in the dorm I was in, it was like, I share, like, the bathroom with, like, Hector and, like, 2 other people who live next door. But it was, like, still communal, but it's, like, it's a much smaller group. It was like, 4 people. It was, like, a suite layout, so, like, it was, so it was, like, me and Hector in a room, then, like, a shared bathroom, like, right outside our thing, and then past that, there's, like, another room with 2 other people in it, and we all shared. So it was much more like, I don't know. Not as communal as, like... Also, this guy... Bro lost his weapons somewhere. Bro forgot his weapons. But yeah. Marching practice till 7 p.m. and just got back to the dorm. Damn. Yeah, no, But yeah, in, like, my, scenario, the only time I was caught was, like, right after a shower. Like, I was out, and I was, like, drying off, right? So, I kind of had to, like, you know, I had to, like, quickly dry off, and I was, like, still kind of wet, and then I had to go outside, so I was really cold, but, that was, like, the closest. Luckily, I had never been caught, like, mid-shower, right? Where I'm, like, I'm mid-lather. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. But there has definitely been people who were like, you know, we've definitely had people come out in towels because, you know, they're like mid-shower. Because, like I said, with how many we had, there was like no avoiding it pretty much. You know, like I said, usually I'd shower pretty quick, and it was in the morning, like 7 a.m., 6 a.m., so usually people weren't doing stupid shit to set off the alarm at that time. So, usually I was in the clear for that. But... Or it would be, like, right after I'm done showering, so, like I said, I'd usually just... If it was, like, if a drill happened or, like, an alarm happened as I'm, like, done showering... I would just grab all my shit, put my clothes on, and leave and go to class. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, you know, I don't have time to sit around here and like wait for the drill to be over, then grab my stuff. So I was like, I just need to hurry up as fast as I can, grab all my shit, and go. Zayla's eating Sekiro up for breakfast. Yeah, he's been cruising through Sekiro, dude. He's been no dipping all the bosses. Dude, he's been fucking cooking. And Lucor has been like, I saw like Lucor yesterday. Lucor yesterday was like saying, oh, is it Nito? Oh shit, it might be Nito. Lucor yesterday was saying some shit like, no, bro, you're supposed to die to the bosses. Dude, Zayla's gonna be an executor main in whatchamacallit? Night Rain. Dude, he's gonna be an executor main, dude. He's gonna have the parrying down. He's cooking. He's already had the Fountainhead. Jeez, dude. I wonder how that'll go. Oh my god, he comes with the skeletons. Oh, wait, do they not aggro? If they aggro separately, there's hope. Wait, dude, he doesn't have his veil. He's naked. Oh, no, that was rendered distance, dude. I was at far enough distance his veil wouldn't render. That was kind of epic. He was like naked Nito. I like naked Nito. He was hitting the stanky leg. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Emma, that class seems like it'll be fun. I don't know how exactly it works. Like, I think it's just the super that summons, like, the giant skeleton. Oh, Chaos Witch Nito, yeah. But I think that class seems like it'll be fun. Like I said, I'm most excited to play Archer. I think the Archer is the most exciting to me. But of course, I'll be trying everything, you know? I'll be trying a little bit of everything. But, I am excited to try Archer the most, I think. Just because, like, having backstabs and running attacks as an Archer is super interesting. Oh my god, I'm gonna get toxined if I'm not careful. I need to roll this shit, dude. What? Damage check? Oh, jeez. We're in it for the long haul. I mean, this is like no different than your average like Quelaag fight, you know? Like, I feel like Quelaag is usually pretty tanky, so, you know, it's whatever. On. Cook him alive. Oh, we had a couple hits in there. That was pretty good damage, I'd say. Now he's got some punching to do. Oh, he's gonna explode. Wait, this sucks. Okay. I thought that had a bit of a bigger range than it does. Maybe it's just harder to navigate in his arena, so I felt like it was bigger. Especially when the skeletons are trying to chase you. Luckily, all the skeletons are over there. Dude, Nito in a small room would suck. Like, imagine getting Nito in Capra's room now, and, like, I have all the skeletons spawning right on top of me. That would suck ass. I would need the Nito friendly fire to come in clutch. Dude, his stanky leg was, like, under the ground there. I couldn't catch it. Oh yeah, Raider. I'm excited for Raider because they get to summon the giant Minecraft block and shit, and they get like DP, dude. They get like the unfuckwithable like uppercut move that's like basically a DP, which is funny as hell. And that's like their active ability, not their ultimate. So I'm super curious. I've heard like people who played early previews say like that move is just like literally like untouchable. Like you just become immune pretty much during it. I think you take damage, but I think they said it was like greatly reduced or something. So. Like, most of the times you can just hit it and ignore, even against, like, bosses and stuff. But yeah, that sounded super cool. And Raider is definitely, like, the big weapons guy, right? And big weapons and sorcery are usually, like, my go-to in Souls games. So it's either sorcery or big weapon, right? So yeah, I'm excited for that. I kind of forgot about him just because he doesn't stand out too much from like the other guys just because it's like, hey, another guy who can use melee weapons. Like, I feel like it's a little weird, the character diversity, right? Because there's so many like different melee archetypes, and then like for sorcery and like faith, like we might not even get a faith person unless the summoner person is like a faith as well, you know? Unless it's like faith and summoning is like their gimmick. Boom, all the skeletons over there exploding. But yeah, I think, it's just, like, funny, because it's like, hey, here's one spellcaster who can, like, steal FP from people, which is, like, a great ability for a spellcaster, right? But if Summoner isn't a spellcaster, like, on the side, then yeah, we'll have, like, one spellcaster and, like, 7 melee, right? Of course, anyone can use magic in that game, but, you know. It'd be cool to at least have 2 like spellcaster archetypes, you know. But instead, From Software is hitting like the one of T3 2 emoji because they're like two spellcasters. You guys want 2 of them? You know. Yeah, they're like 2. Like, you guys want 2 spellcasters? No, hell no. Yeah, that's true. Like, bows and magic will be goated for helping teammates, right? And that'll be cool because it'll be kind of like almost like a support build on top of being a like I don't know, on top of like, because like I said, we won that run where I used bow pretty much exclusively in Night Rain on the network test. So, like, making bow even better with, like, the Iron Eye character and, like, being able to have, like, good gems that like, help with bow and stuff, it's gonna be interesting. That's more deaths than before, isn't it? No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Nope, sorry. Nothing. Yeah, Joey, our good run died. Like, our one that was pretty far along, that one did die. Our current one has Lord Vessel early, which lets us teleport between bonfires, which is really good. And we don't really have a good weapon, but you know, we're doing stuff. We're gaming. I don't even know what weapon, like, because building towards Black Knight Greatsword is going to take a lot of stats. Do I have a lot of souls? I guess I do. I guess it's time to start building towards it. All with time, soldier, exactly. I think Joey has the Capcom collection. We just need a... I haven't played with Joey yet. But I think Joey has it, so... CVS 2 on the mind? Yeah, I'm down to play more sometime. I need to learn that game. I don't know. You know, you were basically teaching me everything I know about that game. Dude, I gotta look up what the grooves do. I gotta like look up what the grooves do and shit. Like, I know you explained it to me, but like I don't know. I need to like, you know, I need to like look at it. You know what I mean? I need to get like a feel for it. Yeah, and characters. I think the character, there are a good amount of characters in that game that I do like. Like, there's, King from KOF. There is Hibiki from Sam Show. There's also Hamaru, but Hibiki is more of a character that I actually played in Sam Show, so that's cool. Jaywong has an El Grande Americano shirt on. That's crazy. I did not know Jaywong watched wrestling. I did not know Jaywong watched wrestling. That's really funny. Well, what's going on right now at Combo Breaker? What game? I guess Street Fighter if Jaywong's there, but he dabbles. Oh, you think you went to Mania this year? That's funny. Oh, we got Gaping Dragon. How we feel about Gaping Dragon? I think we can handle it probably, right? We can attempt this. Oh, you're watching Marvel 3, okay. But yeah, you know, the CVS 2 seems dope because there's a bunch of characters. Obviously, Zangief's in it, right? But there's a bunch of characters I fuck with there, so, there's a bunch of cool characters that I like in CVS 2, so I should take the time to learn. Although Hibiki was menacing because her super was some crazy shit. Her super in that game looked like some crazy shit when I checked the move list. Biggest story of Combo Breaker I heard is that the best Zangief from Japan fucked up at the airport and got sent home. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. Go Bion? Okay. Wait, I can probably just get him to run off, right? Oh, and I'm not making it past him. I gotta back up. I gotta back the fuck up, dude. He's coming straight for me, isn't he? I don't know if I'm sneaking past this. I should play this carefully. I don't want to get pushed into the lava, you know? Okay. I think we just get him to run off, right? I think that's the strat here. Oh, wait, he's just gonna do it. Oh, wait, no. He's maybe more centered now than he was. Centrist bootlicker. Oh, I'm gonna test this. Let's see damage. Oh, we could also just kill him. Let's kill him. No, I want to see if I run him off. That'll be hilarious. Actually, you know what? In his own arena, there's a pit, right? And he doesn't run off, so he actually might be goated. He might know when to fold him. Wait, I just realized, previously in one of the runs, we had a Gaping Discharge with Gaping Dragon and Ceaseless Discharge, and now we have Ceaseless Dragon. This is definitely the less funny of the two combinations of the name, but, you know, like, we've seen both sides of it now, you know? Also, our damage is slower than I thought it would be. The Firestorm was kind of goated, but now the damage here is kind of lacking. Did I have Crystal Halberd this run, or is that a separate run? Damn, that was a separate run. Actually, wait, he can't make it through here, can he? Okay, yeah, we're chilling. What? Why am I not hitting him? There we go. Is his arm not a hitbox, but his, like, hand is? That's funny. What's the plan now, buddy? Old buddy, old pal. I want to hit his head to get that extra damage, right? But it's a little weird. I'm like, oh, he can't make it through. I should be safe. But on the other hand, like, what if he does make it through and I'm just stuck here? This is how I kill Rune Bears in Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah, the Rune Bears in Elden Ring are they mean business. They are fucked up. They hit hard, and they're like a little hard to predict, like, or and dodge, you know. Like, their movesets are a little devious. Yeah, this is what it looks like when I'm playing with my ding-a-ling. Sorry, you guys didn't hear that. Oh, he's doing his throw-up move. I forgot about this move. It's been a long time since I've seen this. Oh my god, wait. I actually got hit with it. My pyro hand's gonna be busted. I have repair box, though. Right? I think I have repair box, so it should be fine. Yeah, you caused me a pretty penny on that one, buddy. Oh, he's doing it again? Okay. I'm running all the way out. Wait, what? It actually goes so far out. It's been so long since I've even seen that move. Because Gaping Dragon is not even a boss you fight a lot in general. Because, you know, most of the times you just skip Blighttown in the depths, right? Well, you can't really skip Blighttown, but skip, like, Upper Blighttown and just go skip the depths entirely. Woohoo! Oh, what'd we get? Lord Soul. Wee wee. Oh, you know what? I guess Ceaseless Discharge isn't a key item check. It's just, you just get the, you know, you get the lava cleared. I don't need a homeward. I was gonna homeward because I'm lazy, but I don't have a lot, and I shouldn't waste it, to be honest. Actually, I think I have unlimited in Firelink, right? Do I have Orange Shard Ring? No, I don't think so. I have Covenant of Artorias. And time to go do all of New Londo. No, I don't think I have Key to the Seal, though. Do I? No, I have Crest of Artorias. I'm the #1 Artorias fan. I got Crest of Artorias, Covenant of Artorias. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab that, I'm gonna go grab that singular item over there, and then I'm gonna homeward bone. Why is Bone Wheel want to smoke? Why are the enemies aggroed here? I thought the enemies here are chill. Unless there's like one that's aggro's, I don't know. I thought these are all supposed to be the egg guys, and they're all chill. I'm just gonna grab this one item and then warp out. Sometimes I like to check this area early, but since we have Lord Vessel, I feel like there's no reason to do it. You know? Actually, this is I don't remember. Can you place the Lord Vessel before doing Honor Orlando? Is he gonna let me in the hidey hole? Oh, you know, I need to be leveling strength if I want the Black Knight Greatsword eventually. Let's see. Will he let me in the hidey hole? Okay, he will. Oh, because he does take you here, right? He does take you down here even after, You just normally don't have the Lord Vessel right now, so you wouldn't be able to place it, right? Okay, let's repair my weapon since I ate all the throw up from that guy. I don't have any Lord Souls, right? I did not pick up any. Okay. I mean, Lord Vessel's placed. If I do find Orange Shard, technically I could do all of Izalith now. But I think I mean, we're probably best just going to Honor Londo, I think. That'd probably be the best, course of action. But, also, we'll probably stop here for now. We can stop here for now. Next Friday will probably be Night Rain. I'll probably be doing Night Rain next Friday instead of this. But we will come back to this, but next Friday we'll probably just do Night Rain since it'll be like launch day hype. You know? And that'll be a lot of fun, I think. Alright. That is Dark Souls for today. We have a run going. That is, you know, Lord Vessel, you know, nothing to scoff at, right? Lord Vessel is pretty big, I'd say. Thank you. Why'd you send me this? Is the Fable ad that says everybody hates you? Alright, here, let's pull up the toys. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pull up this picture that I think he sent so everyone can see it. I've never seen this. Is this real? This seems like it'd be real. This is like old Xbox marketing at its finest, I feel like. Hold on. This is what Twinkie sent me. That's a real ad, yeah. Check this out. Everybody hates you! Don't you get it? You see this? Real, yeah. Nah, I believe Twinkie when he said it's real. I just had to ask because, I mean, like, one is on brand, right? Like, it is on brand, so, like, that's why I'm like, this is believable, right? I just had to make sure. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Every framed is here. Every toy is here. Ice Grandel? Oh my god, bag of fried insects. Oh, no, I can't, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna be honest, I literally am not, I'm joking. Like, I'm not joking, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Because I feel like Scrandel's usually somewhat themed, and the picture on the left was fine, the picture on the right was not fine. I did not like that picture on the right. Dude, I was looking at the one on the left, and I was like, oh, I was looking at the one on the left, like, oh, okay, that's whatever. And then I look at the one on the right, and I'm like, oh, hell no. Awesome movie? Wait, we all know this? Wait, what do you mean we know the answer? Alright, if everyone knows this one, this is Back to the Future. Shit. The biggest little city in the world. Harold's. Back to the Future 2. Shit. Church. Exorcist. The Godfather. Wait, is there a Back to the Future 3? Wait, be so for real right now. No, there isn't. Grow up, grow up. You could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. Godfather. Mafia. Oh, there is a Back to the Future 3? Okay, okay.
You're an idiot!
Yeah, I'm an idiot, whatever. Is this Yakuza movie? I'm vetting the Scrandal? Yeah, what do you think? Is it clear after the first one? Are you being for real right now? I don't know. Show me fucking Godfather, why not? This is all, isn't this like The Exorcist or something? Isn't this like one of the, isn't like Inception? Oh, Sister Act. Oh! You might be spitting! Oh my goodness. Fucking, the only reason I would have known this is because, yes, exactly, Chelsea, is I've heard the reference of, they reference they reference this in a bunch of things. People always reference this movie, so that actually is a good point with Whoopi Goldberg and the and all the nuns in the pictures. Yeah. Really? I don't know. I'm not doing the Scrandal. You guys can go do the Scrandal if you want. I don't know. RE7 ass Scrandal? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't know. I didn't like that one. That one was freaky. Oh, in 1985, 311 million views. Easy Part 2. Part 2. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. No. Maybe? I feel like it's too fast. I feel like the drums are too fast. But this is like Safety Dance. They have that? No. Oh my god, you think it's running up that hill? You think so? Hold up. I kind of hear it. Cook. Fucking cook. Fucking cook. Nah, you were spitting. Dude, Stranger Things fans. Yeah, there it is. Stay and beat, brother, dude. That's my thing, Twinkie. Is I suck at the I suck at like the beats because like until like I think of it, like I feel like it's so hard to single out the drums, you know, in a song. That's why like drums, like I usually am like, oh, this kind of sounds like something. I'm just gonna be like, sure, yeah, this kind of sounds like something. Send it because like I don't think I would have gotten this from the drums because. To me, this is not what the drum like. I don't know. Like I think of the main like the boom 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 boom. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I know this. I feel like there's two separate things it could be. I feel like this is either like an Xbox 360 era 2D platformer, or this is like the background of an MK stage, and this is like Mortal Kombat like 9. I'm gonna say Mortal Kombat 9. Is it just called Mortal Kombat in this? That's like a toss-up, right? Like, I need him to say 9 because, like, the other one could be Mortal Kombat. And, like, Mortal Kombat 1 could mean, like, Mortal Kombat 1. You know what I mean? Okay. Wait, now this just looks like Mortal Kombat again. Oh! Wait, this is, hold on. Is this Overlord? Or maybe even, like, the effects kind of look like Fable, but I don't know about the area. Maybe it's Shadow of War or something, but the graphics look a little on the lesser side. I'm gonna say Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor because that's the first one, right? PS3. Oh, this is fuck. Isn't this the one with the robot on the cover that's like chasing this guy? I can't. It's like Odyssey, maybe? Is it something Odyssey? Well, it's not Etrian Odyssey. Sky Odyssey, maybe? I don't know. An NPC's Odyssey. That's not that. Heaven Sword? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Unless you think that's what this is, like in general. Oh, Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Shit, that's what I thought it was. Fuck. Wait, what is this? Wait, is this God of War? What the fuck? Wait, this is just God of War. Wait, that's just Kratos. Wait, who the fuck is this? Twinkie, do you know, based off this picture, which one it is? Well, like, yeah, like, dude, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this God of War? Because Dante's Inferno. Bro, this is Kratos. Through your Ascension? Okay. Oh, shit, it's Ascension. But, like, what's going on here? Like, this isn't Kratos, is it? And then, like... Oh, this I could see, like, the hit effects, right? And the area does kind of look like it, so, you know what? I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Alright, nice. Damn, definitely took longer than it should have for God of War. Oh, yeah, I see. It's, like, this is the map where that one picture was taken. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. I feel like I know this. I'm gonna say something stupid like Diablo. Is this like Dragon's Lair? I don't know. Oh, Turok, right? That's what this is. No, it's Duck Game. It's Duck Game. I'm stupid. It's Duck Game. It's Duck Game. Yeah. The K made me think Turok, but I thought about it for a second. Twiggy, you haven't heard of this game? This was actually a, like, pretty, I don't know, like, it was like a party game where you all play as ducks and, like, get guns and shoot each other. It was made by Adult Swim Games, which was, like, pretty funny, but... Wait, this was a Ted's Basement classic. That Doug is spread eagle, he's got a pistol, he's shooting someone. But this is a Ted's Basement classic. It'd be like, you know, there'd be like Duck Game, there'd be like, Fall Guy, or not Fall Guys, Gang Beasts, Crawl, you know, those are all Ted's Basement classics. We got some cowboy boots here, I think. It looks like cowboy boots, right? Is this a Final Fantasy, do we think? Oh, Skies of Arcadia, okay. Boom. No Skies of Arcadia. It says RPG Adventure, which I probably could have guessed. We got like it looks like you go in here and you link up. You got a mind link with this shit a little bit. It's like Star Ocean, I don't fucking know. Oh, we got Cape? Dante. From the Devil May Cry series. Oh, is this Tales of? What's the one with the X? Wait, is there not one with an X? I thought there was one. Oh, no, Sen's Tales of Symphonia. I don't fucking know any of them. Shit. We got, like, red coat. We got, like, chaps on, like... And then there's, like, the thing you go in. What the hell is this? Looks like an older game, right? Or am I mistaken? I'm, like, half expecting this to be, like, Dante, dude. Like, their face is gonna be revealing as Dante. I mean, do you think there's any chance of, like, Crisis Core or some shit, Twinkie? Or, like, the weird ones? Thousand Arms. That's like the Xbox game, right? I don't think it's that. Oh, Crisis isn't in it? Okay. I mean, it's not Wild Arms, right? Thousand Arms is the, is like the Xbox arcade one, right? Or am I thinking of Tiny Arms? I think I'm thinking of Tiny Arms. Or whatever it was called. The Xbox arcade one where you would like shoot them all. Dark Cloud 2, okay. This looks like a Final Fantasy to me, but I could just be tripping balls. Oh, Thousand Arms Secret of the Wild. Okay. I think I'm thinking of Tiny Arms, which is the arcade game. Or Xbox arcade game, I should say. I don't know, Xenosaga? Or is Little Master a game? Is Little Master a game, or is that a character from Little Master? Is that from Xenosaga? I don't know. You guys are speaking another language. Okay, Xenosaga 2? Boom. Okay, boom. Oh, he's on a mech! I was so confused what was going on here. Planets, power-ups, B-suit. Galaxy 2, right? Galaxy 2? Okay, it's 1. Fuck you guys. I didn't play these games. I didn't know if the B-suit was in both of them. That kid has an attendant that has a Southern accent. She's like, what? She's like, Little Master. Little Master. Fuck you, buddy, bro. Fuck you. You guys are supposed to be the Galaxy fans. A Dark Souls remastered. Yeah, I don't know, Emma. That's why I was asking which game it was. That's why I thought it was 2. Because I thought, like, maybe B-suit was exclusive to 2. That's why I was saying 2. But I haven't played them, but... Boy, not third person, not RPG, not fantasy, not horror. It's older. Okay. Let's do, like, I don't know, Fear. Fear 1. Boom. Send it. Oh, I guess it is horror. Oh, wait, not first person. It's single multi. Older. Not a shooter. Not sci-fi. Okay. Probably on PC. I don't know. Show me Crash Bash, dude. Show me Crash Bash. Oh, yeah. That's third person? That should be, like, isometric. Like, be for real for 1 second. That should be, like, isometric. Also, what do you mean puzzle? Like, where's the party game? This is, like, a party game. Like, it's quite literally a party game, but whatever. Not comedy, not puzzle. 2001 to 2004? What's, like, a Mario Party that came out? Well, no, I guess it's PC, right? Melee, but it's on PC, presumably. Well, it's definitely not on GameCube, because, see, we got a match here. Well, sorry, I should say it's not GameCube exclusive. Oh, you want me to read all the clues? My bad. But it's single, multi, and it has, could it be like Dota? Like, I don't know. Like, is Dota that old? Dota 2, maybe not. Like, how old is Dota 2? No? Okay. Dota's online? Well, it says single multi. Am I crazy? Like, what's wrong with that? Original Dota's Warcraft 3? Did I send Warcraft 3? Is Warcraft 3 for this time period? I feel like that was earlier. Oh, it was 2002? Okay, boom. Send that. I'll send Frozen Throne because I like that one. Cook, hold up. PC Mac 2003 single multi isometric. And it's RTS or strategy or both and more. No, yeah. There's like a different one for like MMO, Emma. There's like, see, MMO is its own, co-op is its own, battle royale is its own. So there's like some of those, but yeah, no. Multi just means any multi, yeah. What's the freaking theme? I don't know. That's a good... Oh, historical. Maybe like Age of Empires? Is there an Age of Empires in 2003? Like, there must be, right? But like, which one? Does anyone know what Age of Empires would like fit in that time period, maybe? Because historical would be the theme for that, right? I feel like. 2? Okay. I don't know if you're guessing or not. I mean, that's what I would guess. Oh, wait, 1999. Wrong franchise, though. Okay. Victoria? What is Victoria? Is that... Oh, okay. Victoria 2. 2010. Shit. What the hell? Hint. Simulator strategy. Oh, shit. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Sandbox? Is it The Sims? Is Sims considered a strategy game? You think it's The Sims? No, Sims has multiplayer, right? Sims has multiplayer. Like, Sims 2 had multiplayer. Am I tripping? I don't know. Is Sims 2 2003? How? I'm pretty sure Sims 2 had like a two-player mode, I thought. Because I had it on GameCube, and I thought you could like have two people like do random shit. Like you each like pick a character. I don't know if they would count that, because I think it was like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't know. Am I tripping? Like, is this like made up memory? Is this like a dream I had? Because if Nick's saying does it, now I'm confused, because I thought it did. But I feel like Nick would know it better than I do, because I don't know. I thought you like Sims too. But like I don't know. I thought there was like a thing where you each choose like a character, and like I don't know. You would like choose like how you react to it. It's like, oh, you like that or you didn't like that. Maybe I'm tripping balls. I don't know. Maybe I was like little bro on the controller, and I was like, yeah, I'm playing. And I was like, yeah, I'm playing. Smile. Hmm. Fuck yeah, dude. That I don't know. Oh wait, but oh yeah, Joe, you're right. The consoles are wrong anyway. Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't work anyway because the consoles. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. I was too caught up on my Mind Palace, on like my Mandela effect with The Sims 2. Um, huh. Box of one player. Okay. Let's do. Well, Joey was saying that it's the wrong consoles anyway, which he's right about. So, let's do like Anno. I don't know. These games are old, right? These games are old. Um, boom. Oh, 2009. Not that old. Never mind. Fuck. I don't know. Warhammer? Warhammer, maybe? No, that wouldn't be a simulator, right? That'd be fantasy and stuff. But, like, see, like, this was simulator strategy, technically. Um, I don't know. Single, multi, strategy, Age of Mythology? But wouldn't that be fantasy? Like, that wouldn't be historical at that point. That would be fantasy. Well, it's also not historical, which is interesting, actually. But I feel like, I don't know. Maybe, I'll guess it, because, like, I don't know. Sometimes this shit's fucked up. Like, the only theme we have is Sandbox to work with. So, like, what the fuck is a Sandbox, like, strategy simulator from 2003? Could it be, like, Sim City? Do you think it's, like, Sim City? Does that have multiplayer or something? Oh, yeah, or, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Does that have multiplayer? No clue? Okay, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it, because I like that game. Send 2. Kaboom. SimCity 4! Fuck, I was kind of cooking. I said SimCity, but I wouldn't have guessed 4 because I don't know the years on these, but like, damn. Damn. And it was the last year, so it's not like we would have gotten same franchise. But, rough. Anyway, connections. Oh, what was the other theme? I think it was like 4X, where it's like, or maybe like business or something. Yeah, it was something, you know, it's like, you know, whatever. Yeah, Max's EA game, yeah. Alright, let's see. Stone, marble. Um. Okay, I give up. Um. Eyeliner, makeup. glasses and character. Things you wear on your face. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I didn't know that SimCity had multiplayer either, to be honest. So that was also kind of on that fence. That's why I was like, I don't know. If you guys don't know, I don't know. There's also ounce, pound, but I don't know if that'll line up. Oh wait, hold on. What about blowout, blast, bash, and rave? Like party terms, right? That makes sense, right? Boom, quite the party. Kaboom. Let me cook. Let me cook. Nebula. What is Nebula gonna go with? Um, hmm. What? Wait, stone, pound, once, ounce, you mean, and something else? Stone? What do you mean stone, though? Because, I mean, I see ounce and pound, but, like, what about stone? Like, this shit weighs a stone. Am I saying that? Am I saying that? I guess I could. Is it a measurement of weight? I don't know. What do we weigh in stones? Am I stupid? Like, I don't know. If we're weighing in stones, we must be weighing in marbles, right? A marble. Oh, I weigh stones. It's that fucking foolish. I don't know. I never heard of that. Oh, UK term. Okay, you're like fake term. If you just said yeah, like yeah, okay, it's fake. Sure, yeah. Oh, no marble. Boom. One away. So something in here is a term of weight. Is it dram? I don't know what the fuck dram is. Like snow dram. That's the only thing I know about dram. There we go. Oh, it is British. Literally British units of weight. Okay. Okay, so we got what? I feel like glasses, makeup, eyeliner, and character. Like, I don't know. That kind of makes sense to me, right? No, never mind. Never mind. My bad. Um. Um. Makeup exam, glasses exam, the eyeliner exam. And I give up. I don't know, fiber exam. You need to check your fiber. And you need to check your nebula. You need to check your character. Boom. Things you need. I don't know. I don't fucking know, guys. I'm making shit up. Someone help me. Someone help me quick. Oh, hear me out. Nature, nebula, fiber, and marble. Things that appear in nature. Wait, no, this is like the opposite of what I just chose, though. It can't be that, right? Because nature, fiber, makeup, character. Sure. What? One's constitution? What do you mean, makeup? Oh, like the makeup of your being. Okay, sure. Okay, I kind of get that, I guess. What is this one? What cat's eyes can be used to describe? Yeah, Emma, you were right. You were right about the purple one being weird. Yeah. You were right about that. You were right about that one being weird. Use this to receive marketing emails within. Opt-in? Ops-in? Buck? First black coach in Major League Baseball. I don't know. Like your epidermis? Skin? Like the element Fe, iron? I mean, that's iron, but like irons? I don't know. quite a lot of. Bulb in the kitchen. Light bulb. Like an inked filled writing tool. Pens? That pen? I don't know. Microscopic. Tiny. Acting deviously. Sin. No. Green gumbo ingredient. I don't know. SIM card. I was like reading that. I'm like, what is this? Skinny? Is this skinny? Oh, and it's penny. It's skinny and it's penny, right? Quite a lot of. Bulb in the kitchen. Onion. Sly, maybe? O'Neill, maybe? And okra. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. I kind of cooked on that one. Dude, the skinny and the penny got me fucked up a little bit though. The skinny and the penny, like if I didn't get gaslit by skinny and penny, I think I would have done even better. Let's see, Emma. Did you post this one? Did you do good on this one? Emma, you didn't. What'd you get on this one, Emma? How'd you do? You didn't post it. You must have done terrible, clearly. If you're hiding your score, if you're withholding information, you must have done terrible. But anyway, that's gonna be the stream for today. Monday, Mega Monday 03, right? We did 02, right? It says 14 hours. Nice one, Emma. Monday will be Mega Monday. It'll be a very Mega Monday. So I think 03 is where we left off, right? Like where we'll be picking up, I think, because I finished 02. Yeah, I finished 02, right? So 03 Mega Monday. And then Tuesday Indiana Jones, and then Friday will be Night Rain. Friday will be Night Rain instead of Permadeath, but we will come back. We will come back to the seed in this run. This will definitely be something we come back to. It's just a you gotta hop on the Night Rain hype while it's fresh, of course, right? And Zayla is doing Sekiro, so we're gonna go raid Zayla. Zayla's doing Sekiro. He's been destroying Sekiro. Like Zayla's been maybe the best first playthrough Sekiro gamer maybe ever. He's been destroying boss after boss. So go get in there and you can watch a god gamer at work. Go wish him a happy Funky Monkey Friday. It is Funky Monkey Friday, and I think the only boss that gave him a problem actually was Guardian Ape, which is funny because I know it was the goodness in Zayla's soul that couldn't the goodness in Zayla's soul wouldn't let him hurt a monkey. So I think that was actually what was holding him back. But yeah, it was I think the goodness in his soul. He didn't want to hurt a monkey. So I think that was his longest boss fight yet. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have fun at the Zayla stream. Go let him know Happy Funky Monkey Friday and throw in whatever Zayla emote. If you go over there and you follow him, you'll have your own Zayla emotes because he has a couple of follower emotes. So be sure to do that. And yeah, I hope you all have fun over there. So thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys on Monday. Or, I don't know, Lucor might be doing something on Sunday, but Witch isn't here, so we won't be doing Baldur's Gate. So we might be doing Fortnite Sunday, Chicken Jockey. So we'll see about that. But anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you guys on Sunday or maybe Sunday, but definitely Monday. So thank you all for watching. See you guys later. Bye. Have fun at Zayla stream. Bye.